Okay. Oh man. It's been an interesting couple of days. I'm just in the middle of an Oz run. Okay, I'm gonna go finish this Oz run up. Before I go do whatever else I have planned for today. Man, I really hope no one else is using this channel. That would be kind of awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Maybe I should take out my Lucid Soul. Oh, but I'm kind of too lazy to switch weapons. Both on this side, okay. Whoops. Almost threw away my Realmar Crystal. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. It's pretty worthless anyways. Oh, this kind of sucks actually. Man, whenever I start an Oz run, I'm always like super excited, and then I stop to take a break in the middle, and I come back to it and I'm just like, I don't want to I don't want to finish the run anymore, but I already spent time climbing, so I have to finish. Should you change to Shadow or Night Lord for training? The 250 plus? Ooh, that's tough actually. It depends on how strong you are, and if you're willing to spend like Meso on getting a charm and a claw versus just like a dagger or a shield. Honestly, if you're like really strong, like strong enough to like one-shot Mark, you should probably go Night Lord. But if you're not, then I would probably go Shadower. What is... These rolls are so unlucky. Oh, finally. Now sometimes I'm really tempted to use a Fury Totem just for Oz. I can save myself like 5 minutes or something. Like not even 5 minutes, like 4 minutes a run if I use a totem. But whether that's worth it, probably not. Is Shatter better? No, not really. It again, it depends on whether you're a Mark. Like, it's a competition between Night Lord's Mark and Shadower's Meso Explosion. So basically, if your Mark as a Night Lord can one shot, like wherever you're gonna train, then I would always go Night Lord. But one-shotting with Mark is like super hard. Two-shotting with Meso Explosion is a lot easier, so if you can two-shot Meso... So basically, like, the best thing you can hope for is to one-shot with Mark as a Night Lord. Like, that's pretty much like the fastest you'll ever level. But the damage requirement is super high. But two-shotting with Meso Explosion as a Shadower is almost as fast, but the damage requirement is like half. So obviously, like, I mean, if you're just like super geared and you're like really buff, then I would say go Night Lord. But most people aren't, so I would go Shadower. Is the portal glitched? I've heard a lot of people say that. I've actually never had the portal glitch on me. And that might be because I don't use the portal. I just go straight to the head on both my characters, so yeah. I have no clue if it's glitched. Man, so who else is like surprised that they're giving us another DMT? I honestly wasn't like that surprised. I kind of expected it, just cause like how messy the first one was. When does DMT start? It starts the same times as last week, like day wise. 100k in droplets? Yeah. I mean, that's why I kind of like want to go for 5-set Umbra, but at the same time, it's like, do I really want to? Yeah. Oh man, but like last week was DMT, like this past week was 30% Star Force, and now they're gonna give us another DMT. Like, I don't have the Mesa for this. I'm like almost completely out of Mesa. I haven't been able to farm for the past few days as well, so I'm just kind of not in a good spot. Yeah, but the 100 droplets, like, they're pretty good. Like, you can pretty much get the shoulder from, it's almost one shoulder, and then you can get like the boots or something, or you can get like half a weapon pretty much. Yeah. No, but actually it worked out really well. The fact that there was another DMT, because it's actually cheaper for you to Star Force and then cube as opposed to cubing and then Star Forcing. It's actually really cheap too, yeah. So people who have Mesa, they should have Star Force like pretty much all their stuff to like 15 stars or higher, and then with this upcoming DMT they can cube. So I'm actually pretty happy about the way it turned out. As long as the DMT doesn't screw up again. But I think I think this time, just to be safe, I'm gonna start cubing from the very first session, the one at like 1:30 AM. I'm gonna start cubing from that. But I don't actually have that many things to cube. I'll be going on my Adele later. See, the reason why I didn't stream on the Star Force day, like, originally I was planning on streaming on Star Forcing day, but then once I started, like, once I got on and I started like Star Forcing, I was like, you know what, this is actually like really not fun. Like, it's just not fun for me, and I don't think it'd be fun to watch. So I basically just like just Star Forced with a bunch of just friends, like private starring session, and I had me some pretty good gains, both on my Adele and my DB. For like how much Mesa I spent, I actually got like really good gains, I think. But on my Adele, I have to cube most of my stuff again. Well, I didn't, like, anything that was unique or above on my Adele, I just didn't transfer hammer over. I just Star Forced directly, like any item that was unique or above. Man, the last few days have been kind of hectic for me. I had a midterm today, so for the past few days I was just like kind of studying for that, / just like stress playing MapleStory. Yeah, but now that my midterm is over, I can go back to peacefully playing this game, at least until my final, which is actually in like less than 3 weeks, but let's not think about that for now. Has your SS ring left turned around? Oh yeah, I got my SS ring. I ended up getting, so basically I think the last time I streamed I had 2 S jewels, and then the day after that I ended up getting 1 more, and then the day after that I ended up getting the last one. Actually I ended up getting 1 of each color, like 1 of each S jewel color, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I made my SS ring, but I haven't touched it. It's pretty much just like clean. I'm just waiting for DMT so I can cube it. Yeah, it's like really nice that DMT is now. I can cube my synergy ring, I can cube my SS ring. I still haven't gotten any Golix accessories, unfortunately, but everything else I pretty much have. I got it in Golix. Oh, Golix and Umbra weapon. Actually, funny story, I might not be getting an Umbra weapon on my Adele. Or not getting it as soon as I plan to have gotten it, because you may have noticed that on my character right now I have a cape. Yeah, I didn't pick up that cape. I bought this cape with droplets. So I just spent like half my droplets on this cape, and now I don't have enough droplets for my Adele. Might not have been the smartest purchase, but I don't know. I was just like logged on one time like late at night, and me and a friend just like spontaneously decided to buy Umbra capes for the meme. So now I'm wearing an Umbra cape. Oh man. It looks really cool though, like no kappa. Like I think Umbra cape is like the best looking cape in the game. Like NX or not, I think Umbra cape just looks like really clean. Yeah, I wonder actually how much meso this map right here gives. I think this map actually, like, if you have meso gear on, this map actually makes you a decent amount of meso, like per hour. If you're on a Kana. I should honestly come back and like check one day. How much meso that place gives you. Did it ambulance smell cape? Oh yeah. Like on floor 40, I'll go over what changes I made to my gear. But yeah, I don't plan on using 5-set Umbra still. I just have it on. So I've decided I'm just gonna be running Oz, like whenever I have free time, or whenever I just don't feel like grinding. I'm just gonna run into Oz, and because like Oz, like every like 10 floors you can take a break, right? So I've been running into Oz lately, whenever I've had like a little bit of spare time. And my plan is I'm just gonna save up boxes until all my stuff is fully starred. And then once I'm done starring my gear, I'm going to open all my boxes at once. Okay, I don't actually shade skill. Scuffle? One-handed weapon? Ooh, I actually don't know this. I'm gonna have to look this up. I think it is. Which one is it? Which one is it? I don't know. Okay. Shade skill. Sleeper hold? Okay. It's not a resident of Maple Story. Celine, I think? Oh, it's Jacqueline. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna look up these answers just cause I don't wanna risk messing it up. Night Wind Runner. It was the same question, nice. Chairs does not exist. I think wheelchair. Damn, that actually be kind of cool to have a wheelchair chair. Just rolling around like a handicapped person. Damn. Oh, I can't. That's okay. Gonna bind you right there. Okay, and I still died somehow. I hope that worked. I don't know what happens if you bind him and then you die. I actually don't know how I died. Okay, anyways. So while I'm waiting, I basically have to wait for 4 minutes for the scarecrow to die. But while I'm waiting, let me show you what gains I've made. Yeah, so basically I bought a Umbra Thief Cape. And I'm not gonna touch it for now. It's just there to be an I bought it for an anvil, like straight up. Like I don't really have any plans on actually Star Forcing it, but honestly, like in a month or so, I might just like YOLO Star Force this, and if it doesn't blow up, if I can get this to like 20 stars or higher, I might consider going Umbra, but I mean the odds of that happening are just like really low anyway, so maybe not. Yeah, but I threw like 2 flames onto this, like 2 red flames, and I ended up getting like this flame. If I was a strength class, man. But anyways, yeah, so I anviled it onto my Absolab cape. But as in terms of like actual gains, I fixed my pants. I've been complaining about having 12-star gear for a while. So I still have 12-star pendant, 12-star earrings. But then I managed to fix one of my 12-star gear. I got it to 22 stars. Which is pretty good. It only boomed like 8 or 9 times. No, but like in terms of like actual like meso cost, like it wasn't that expensive. It was like 10 bill. Yeah. So that's 22 stars. Oh yeah, and then I also I YOLO tapped my reinforced ring, 21 star. I YOLO tapped it. I went to 22 star on the first try. So yeah, now that this ring is like perfect, pretty much perfect. 22 stars, 33% luck. Yeah, I'm really happy with this ring. It's pretty much my strongest ring now. Yeah, it's stronger than my Meister ring. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of like actual gains, like that's the only thing I did last weekend, just cause I only had like 10 build, like 13 build meso, and I didn't want to waste it. I spent most of it on my Adele as well, or not all most of it. I spent like 3 or 4 bill on my Adele, so that's all I could do. As for like DMT, I don't actually think I'm gonna be doing anything on DMT again for my main. I just don't have anything to cube. Like if there was a cube sale, I might cube like these things to 33%. My like eventual goal is to like recube everything that has a 7% all-style line. Like anything that's a 7% or a 6% all-style line, I'm gonna recube. So yeah, my plan is to recube this, my Sweetwater Monocle, and my like solid ring. There's like one more thing, but anyways, yeah, I'm gonna recube all those eventually, but that's only after I 22 everything, and that's probably gonna take like a month or 2 anyways, so I guess there's no point in talking about that right now. Okay, I think 5 minutes is almost up. Or 4 minutes, actually. Just to play safe, I'm gonna go at like 6 minutes. Hopefully, the scarecrow's been burning. I've had like a few like rare times when like the scarecrow would just like glitch out, and even though I like bound it and did everything, like it just didn't take any damage. That might happen right here. If that happens, then it's actually gonna be like really sus. Okay, let's go for it. Hopefully it's nice. Okay. Whew, didn't glitch out. Oh, crap. Floor 41. I've never gone past floor 41. I don't ever plan on doing it just because for rank 2 boxes are pretty much what I want to be going for. There we go. Got rank 2 box. That makes 4. See, it's always been like a plan of mine to get like at least like 50 of the rank 2 boxes and make like a video, like an opening video. But every time I got to like 7 or 8 boxes, I always get like super impatient and just open all of them. But yeah, this time I'm hopefully gonna save up as much as I can. Okay, so hopefully. I really wish a boss dropped something. Okay, I'm gonna run hard Lotus and Damien like right now. Oh man, it'd be so nice if one of these goons could drop something. Okay. No resistance link today. Gonna start playing without it. New hard Damien speed record. Yeah, maybe. I don't know actually. I'll try, but I don't know if like fixing one pair of pants would actually do anything. What was my time last week? I don't actually remember. It's like 21 minutes? Well, was it like 18 minutes? I actually don't remember, but I mean, there's no real point. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try and clear both Lotus and Damien with one set of buffs, like one set of 30-minute buffs. I'm gonna try and clear both of them. So I think it's a waste to buff up twice separately. "30-minute Lotus Damien." Let's see. Do I bring a Legion's Luck? Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Echo, Forge, red pot, green pot, heal buff, pop that, pop everything. Let's see. I guess I might as well pop that. Attack plus 20? You know what? That's actually as good as it gets. Let's go. Best link skills for bossing? I mean, I can flash it on the screen real quick, but I have to run in. Yeah. Those aren't like the... Yeah, it might not be the same for every class, but those are the ones I'm using right now. I don't know if you can like pause the stream and like go back, but yeah. If you couldn't like see it, I will show it again after. I finished both of my bosses. Come down, come down, come down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like feel any stronger still. Like even though I gained like 6 or 7 stars, like the difference isn't too noticeable. Oh, what the heck? That's why I've been running Oz lately, because I feel like the only way for me to get like a substantial increase in damage now is pretty much do Oz and try to get like a Ring of Restraint 4 or 3. Although my Oz times have been, or not my Oz times, my dojo runs have been getting slightly better. I can almost clear floor 57. Definitely if I fixed both my earring and my necklace, I can definitely get to floor, I can definitely clear 57. I have no idea why I popped Last Resort. I don't have my burst up. Ow. Ooh. That was a good cleanse. I'm honestly kind of regretting like rolling away from buff duration, just because I feel like using buff duration plus the Angelic Buster Link might be the only way for me to clear Hard Lucid, but then again, I don't know. I mean, like, to be fair, there's no real purpose in soloing Hard Lucid at this point. Because we don't, like, there's no need to solo Hard Lucid until we get the Liberation quest for it, which at the very least is gonna take like 6 months, so yeah. And in 6 months, everybody's gonna have their new fifth job skills. And I think definitely with the new 5th job skills, I can solo Hard Lucid in 6 months. Oh, I didn't use guild skills. Thanks for reminding me. I thought my damage felt a bit weak. Just a bit preoccupied today. How long have I been playing Maple Story for? 14, 15 years? It's around there now. I was like, my Blade Tempest doesn't hit 3 bill lines. I'm like, kinda sad. Oh, ow, my dark side ran out. What motivates you to continue spending on Maple Story to upgrade? Like spending time slash meso, I assume. I don't know. It's just like I mean, I don't really find like farming Mesa to be that tedious most of the time. I'm just like chilling, watching stuff, and I'm just grinding Mesa on the side, you know? But like, at this point, what motivates me is that I want to be able to solo as many bosses as I can. That's my goal in like any MMO, really. It's just like I really like being able to solo stuff in MMOs. Obviously, I won't be able to solo the Black Mage just because like it's not a thing. But hopefully, I can eventually be able to solo every other boss and get the Genesis weapon. But like, at the same time, it's not like I'm only spending Mesa on my main, right? It's like I'm also spending Mesa for fun as well, not just purely for progression. Like I enjoy making upgrades. Like I enjoy cubing. I enjoy getting gains. Hello. Have I cleared the Black Mage? No, my party actually is probably gonna start running within the next month or so. What's my Legion at? It should be just under 8,200. Am I gonna go arcane? No, probably not. I just bought the cape out of a meme. I've honestly been wanting an Umbra cape for a long time. I've been wanting for like 2 years, just cause like I see everybody else wearing it and it looks really cool. So I've been wanting to have one on my own. And although I'm not gonna actually like physically have it equipped, like it's enough for me to have it anviled. I think it looks really nice. I'm happy with that. But you know, now that I do have an Umbra cape just sitting in my inventory, I do plan on just YOLO star forcing it one day, and if it does end up going to like 21 stars, then I might consider going for Umbra. But if not, I'll just continue with my original plan of 22 starring my Absolab. DMT is back. Yep, they're doing a second round of DMT, because the first one was just so like janky. Okay, that's not nice. I mean, I pretty much like expected it, so that's why I didn't cube all my stuff to legendary. Because I knew they were gonna give us some form of compensation. I just didn't think it'd be like an actual like just copy pasted DMT. Like I honestly thought they were gonna give us like a whole day DMT, but they're like, nah, we're gonna give you another 3 1-hour DMT thing. And I was like, okay, well that kind of sucks. But they said they're gonna improve client side. They're like gonna optimize the client side of DMT things so that I guess cubing won't take as long. I have no idea what that means. It could honestly be a bunch of bullshit, but I'm happy nevertheless. Do you think there's gonna be another cube sale? No, I don't think so. I could be wrong, but somehow severely doubt it. Which is why I'm not really interested in DMT. Yo, what the heck? That's fair. That's really fair. Wow. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna do like a late night stream on Friday night. Well, I guess it'd be like Saturday night at that point. But I'm gonna do a stream of the first DMT session. I'm not gonna take any risks this time. Like, just in case the DMT is just as bad, I'm gonna buy my cubes ahead of time and I'm gonna cube during the first session. And I'll stream that. What's my favorite class after DB? Well, no, technically my favorite class is Shadower. And then DB would be around there as well. So Shadower is my answer. Although Adele gets pretty up there too, I'm not gonna lie. I think in terms of like pure bossing, I think DB is my favorite class. But if you're looking at overall classes, like in terms of like mobbing and bossing, like just as a complete package, I think Shadower is my favorite class, followed by Adele, and then DB, just because DB's like a one-trick pony. These shots are in a good spot. I think they're in a pretty good spot. They could be a lot better, but that's why they're getting like that's why they're getting some pretty big buffs next month. Next month. Shadowers are getting some pretty thick buffs. It's like Shadow is just better for mobbing, DB is just better for bossing. Obviously, when most people say a class is better, they're talking about bossing, right? Like most like new players, they only care about bossing for some reason, even though Maple Story is mostly mobbing. As soon as the DB is better bossing, which it is for sure. It's a lot. Well, it's like a decent amount better than Shadowers, but yeah, obviously I look for more than just bossing usually. Oh, stay away! Yeah, I really haven't been able to do anything the past few days. Like, it's probably like everybody, but like when I know I have a test or something like coming up, I just can't like enjoy playing games. It's like I play them anyways, just like because I procrastinate and stuff. But like, I just think in the back of my mind like, damn, like I could be studying or whatever, so I just can't enjoy playing. So for the past like few days, I haven't I pretty much played a lot during the Star Force event. Like, oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I pretty much after the Star Force event, I didn't get to play much. Hello. Yeah, actually, like today was kind of very weird. So I had a midterm at like 3 PM my time, and I planned on like waking up early to do some last minute review. And then I just planned. I just ended up not waking up until like 3 p.m. like pretty much right before my midterm. And I was like, ah, well, I'm screwed now. like I didn't get to review everything, so I was like, ah, I'm screwed. And then I took the test. And it was actually like really easy. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. And then my dog died while I was taking my midterm. Like, I shouldn't be laughing, but it's just so... My dog passed away from old age. Like, she didn't die due to like anything like weird. Like, we knew she was gonna die. Like, the doctors told us already and everything. She was just like super old. Like, there's really nothing else. Like, nothing we could do about it. But yeah, I was like in the middle of my midterm. I was like, I could hear my family members just like talking outside, and the moment I finished my test, my mom came in, was like, yeah, like the dog died, and I was like, ah, shit. I couldn't be surprised just cause like, yeah, but like that, it is still kind of sad. No, like I didn't know until like I kind of could like tell something was wrong because like I could hear them like talking while I was taking my test, but like I didn't know until like I finished my test. But yeah, it's sad, but no. Actually, speaking of dying, I'm about to die. What the heck? Let me cleanse, please. Yeah. I mean, she was like 17 years old, which is like super old for dogs. That's like, that's about as old as you get, right? So it's not like she died of some unfortunate causes or anything. It's just old age. Man. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm sad that she's gone, but I'm not sad that she died, if that makes sense. Like, there's a distinction between the two. How am I back up to 5 marks already? What the heck? Anyways, enough of that depressing stuff. I just like, today was like a very like weird day. Like, yeah, I just decided to start stream. How did that hit me? Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually about to die. Hold up. Yeah, anyways, so I might actually be dead here. Okay, I framed. Oh, that actually worked. What the heck? The timer reached 0, but I was iframed, so it waited for my iframe to run out, but then I cleansed by then. Ooh. That's the pro strats right there. Yeah. So I'm planning on pretty much streaming again more frequently. Okay, eat the bind, eat the bind. And hopefully it'll be some... I'm gonna be a tower ball streamer, honestly. Just spam tower balls all day. Ooh, that's not nice. Oh yeah, this was a pretty fast run too. Like, 19 minutes. This guy can just stay away from me. What the heck? Oh, let me out. Bruh. I couldn't pot for some reason. Alright, give me an eye patch. No, I actually didn't notice, but like I checked my achievements and I actually cleared hard aiming like 30 something times. It's like, what the heck? Don't I deserve an eye patch or something after that? Or at least give me like an Absolab drop, right? It's like, jeez. So greedy. It's alright. Can still get berserked. I have 9 minutes on my buffs. I can probably clear most of Hard Lotus. Actually, I think it's a good thing that I ended up using my guild skills a bit late. I'll probably have them for the full duration of my fight. Risk taker. Honestly, I'm just gonna go in and not use my burst. I'm just gonna use risk taker only. Let's see how that works out. Actually, that might have been a throw. I guess there's no point in using my burst if I don't have Blade Tempest to use it with. Whoops. Ow. 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 Great start. Turn around, turn around. Turn around. Oh my god, what did I die to? I should focus a little bit. I don't actually want to end up dying in Hard Lotus. That'd be really embarrassing. Bruh. Oof. Okay. Oh, phase 2 just like melts now. That's pretty satisfying to see. And my clone keeps dying on me. Honestly, I think that's like one of the most satisfying things in terms of like bossing for me. It's like I don't really enjoy it when I do parties, like do bosses in parties. Like it's exciting to clear a new boss, like a new like super hard boss in a party. Like that's pretty exciting, right? Clearing a boss for like the first few times, but then after that, it like I feel like bossing in a party kind of gets like really dull. So at that point, I'd rather just like solo bosses, and that's where like gear progression, like getting better gear, like really kicks in. It's just like you can feel the results of like your gains, and it's just like really nice. And I remember when this boss, like even 3-4 months ago, this boss took me like 20 something minutes to do, and I haven't even like made that much better like gear upgrades. But like I mean I've made a few, but mostly it's like I just got Does that have better mechanics? Plus better gear, it's just better. Better bossing. So yeah, I don't. That's why like I really just don't. Like people who ask for carries, I don't think they understand. I don't think they understand. Like MMOs in general. I might be dead here. Oh, I framed. Let me up. Oh, that was so close. That was actually like a few frames off of dying. Whew. Can I look at your gear and give advice on it? Yeah, sure. Just after this boss is over. Whew. Yeah, I'd be happy to give gear consults to people. Oh man, actually, you know, Familiars is supposed to come out next week. Supposedly. Like the preview for next week's patch is out on the website, but it doesn't mention anything about Familiars, which kind of worries me. But they said that in the July patch they're gonna have Familiars come back. I don't know if they just forgot or they're just not mentioning it, but I really hope Familiars come back next week. It's gonna be just like overall just like really good for everybody to have Familiars again. So what's the next event? You mean like the one that's announced for next week? It's like, I didn't really like read it like thoroughly, but we're getting... Ow. Okay, just ignore my clone. But we're getting Yum Yum Island, which is the 215 area. I heard Yum Yum Island is like super good. So if you're still like 215 to 220, then you're in luck. Because we're getting a super good training spot. Like everybody can probably get to 220 like really fast now. Between Reverse City and Yum Yum Island, like 220 is gonna be so easy to get. Because I heard like Reverse City is pretty much as good as Choo Choo like right now. And Choo Choo's like already like really good, right? So that means like you could probably level up like every 20 minutes. All the way up to... Ow, am I dead? Oh, my HP! My HP! Oh. The heart's slightly beating faster. Anyways. Yeah, so I heard Reverse City is like pretty much as good as like the current Choo Choo maps right now. Which means you can get to once you're 205, you can get from 205 to 215 like very fast. Like especially if you can find a map with burning. It's like you can definitely get from 205 to 215 in like less than 4 hours. Like easy, like 205 to 215, 10 levels in 4 hours. And then once you reach 215, the Yum Yum Islands there, the Yum Yum Island maps, they're pretty much as good as Lachlan maps. And if you find one of those maps with burning, then it's like You can pretty much level up from 215 pretty much all the way up to 225. Like, you can just like stay in Yum Yum Island. And you could level up like every... Ow! You could level up like every... like if you find a 100% burning map at Yum Yum Island, you can probably level up every 25 minutes or so, all the way up to like 220, which is actually like insane. And yeah, what's higher? Okay, so what's higher party? 22 star or 3 line? 3 line is more meso efficient. I would argue it's like kind of a toss up between like, I would say like in terms of like meso to like stat gain, I'd say like around 19 starring and 3 lining is about the same. Like, I'm completely making that up, but that's around the same. So if your gear is like 17 star, so like what I personally would do is like I would personally get all my stuff to 17 star first, and then 3 line everything, and then go for 22 star. No. I wouldn't go straight to 21, 22. Going straight to 22 is like honestly like really risky, and it's not worth the meso cost. I would go from, I would either do 21 star first and then 3 line everything, or get to 17 star, 3 line everything, and then get to 21 star. It really depends on how much meso you have on you Preferably, if you could, you would 21 star everything first, or even 22 star first before cubing, but obviously like that's not that meso efficient. But if you have like a whole bunch of meso, and if you have enough meso to complete everything in one go, then oh my god, and I'm so dead. Oh, is Nidal or DB better for solo endgame bossing? I think DB is pretty much like the best class to solo with, other than Hero. I think Hero might be slightly better. Yeah, but DB is just so much better than Night Lord. Just because Night Lord, basically, if you want to solo bosses, you need to have a certain toolkit, and that is basically you need to have burst damage, a decent amount of sustained damage, and you need iframes. Night Lord doesn't have iframes, so and their non-burst is pretty bad. So I mean, honestly, Night Lord's damage is like passable. Like, you could definitely solo bosses with it if you had iframes, but they don't. So yeah. How much mention would you recommend by DMT? I mean, just like not much. Like, depends on what you want to get to legendary, right? I'd say like per legendary, you would probably want like 400 mil to be safe. 400 mil per item that you want to get to legendary. So, if just for 210 to 200 to 210, future Perion or Fox Valley or VJ? I would say yeah, VJ. Oh yeah, definitely like Reverse City. Now that Reverse City is out, I would do VJ into Reverse City. Oh, that reminds me, actually, I have one final mule that I need to get to 210. And that's my Luminous. It's been at 202 for the past month or so. I should really get that to 210. Actually, you know what? Tomorrow's a maintenance, isn't there? I might as well, like... Oh, do I... Okay, so do I log on early to snipe a good Arcana map? A good farming map, or do I go early to get a good Reverse City map? I don't think Reverse City maps are like that rare. I'll probably just like look for a Arcana map, because I need to farm for DMT as well. Oh well, no, not really. I don't need to farm for DMT. I need to farm for the next Star Force event. Is Adele good solo bossing? Oh yeah, for sure. She has one iframe, but it's like a really short cooldown iframe. And she has a lot of burst, so. and her mobility is kind of insane. The Adele is probably like up there. Like DB, I would say like right now the best classes to solo bosses for is DB, Hero, and Adele. Not in that order, but those three are just like way better than most other classes in terms of solo bossing. Do I still farm droplets? Yeah, I mean, I was farming droplets for my Adele's Umbra weapon, but then I blew all my droplets on my cape, so I need to go farm more droplets for my for my Adele weapon. What are good Reverse City maps? Honestly, I have no clue. I've never been to a Reverse City yet. I suppose it'll like depend on what class you are. What are my rates on droplets? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really care like for about droplets that much. I don't pay attention to them. I think I get like one every like hour, maybe a bit faster than that. But I think 1 per hour is a pretty good estimate. Alright, thanks for the follows, Nazime, and I think I missed someone earlier. But like, definitely I think you can get more than like 1 per hour. Because they did buff the drop rate on droplets, so I think once familiars come out and everybody gets, and like my Kana gets like 2 or 3 drop rate familiars, I think I could probably expect to see a droplet like every like 50 minutes or so, honestly. But then again, like again, I don't really like keep track, so. Because I don't really care too much about Umbra gear. Mine is 1 every 1 or 2 hours. Side path? Maybe. I know side path you don't kill as many mobs in side path as like in D cup or so the drop rate might be a bit lower. Yeah, maybe that's just drop rate difference. Man, no Berserk, actually so sad. Is 80% drop rate enough on an Arcana farmer? That's how much I have. No, I have 100% drop rate. Bulbasaur, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Do I think the familiar drop rate is actually gonna stack? I don't know if they're gonna stack. But you know, even having 1 familiar will help, you know. And the interesting thing is that like not only that, but like let's say, okay, I don't know, honestly I don't know how it works, but if there's a familiar that increases meso gain that shares the cap with the meso gear, that means we can like forgo meso gear and convert that to drop rate as well, right? I don't know if such a familiar exists. Like, cause I know like there is a familiar that increases meso rate, but I don't know if that's the same as the meso drop rate from pots. But also like you can get auto steal on familiars, and auto steal increases meso rate. I don't think it increases drop rate, but auto steal works on meso, and yeah, so. 9% all style, 80% log was equivalent to 28.9. Yeah, basically just like look up like calculators. If you look up like mastering gaming on YouTube or like on Reddit or just Google, you can find like he basically has like a Google like spreadsheet and has a bunch of different calculators on it, and you can you basically have to input all your character's data, and yeah, it'll like tell you. If you use 3 fams, it's gonna eat your... No, but your familiar's energy is dependent on the total amount of like defense of your familiar. So basically, if you have like 3 familiars out, then the overall like duration of the familiars will be longer. So it doesn't matter how many familiars you have out at the same time. It'll like, if you have 1 familiar out or 3, it'll be the same. And also like just from testing out like earlier, like before they remove familiars, like even like the very base like level 1 familiars, like the duration on that was long enough like for you to farm like several hours per day without having to worry about it. And that's before you level up your familiars. Like fully leveled up familiars, like, and if you have 3 of them, like you can farm all day, like no problem. The biggest problem is that we like unlocking all 3 familiars is pretty hard. Like unlocking 2, like, because you get the first lot for free, the second one isn't that hard to get, but the third one is pretty hard to get. Because you need to get 10 different badges, and getting badges is kind of a pain, so... I don't think getting 3 familiars is going to be viable for farmers. I think 2 familiars is going to be pretty good. But yeah. It's going to be pretty fun, actually, collecting badges once familiars come out. It's going to be some pretty fun content. I love opening booster packs. Like they basically gave you like booster packs. Like IRL booster packs, you just open it and you get like random familiar cards. That's how I ended up getting like all these. Like Griffey, Zombie Mush Mom, Blue Mush Mom, Timer, Seraph, Dio, Angry Frankenroid. Like I got all these from booster packs. And I think honestly we're gonna have to mostly farm booster packs to get like most of the bossing cards anyways, or like the more rare ones. But yeah, can you imagine whipping out this bad boy in Black Mage? Oh man. I feel like you're lagging. Oh yeah, definitely like lag affects your rate spell a lot, especially like let's see. Yeah, it's just not great. But there are certain channels that are just better than others, so maybe you could look for a slightly less laggy channel. Because I know, like, in my experience, like most of like the 20 plus channels, like all these channels down here are like pretty trash in general, and some of the channels up here are trash as well. Well, like for example, like channel 11, my experience has always been good. Like I've never lagged on channel 11, and there's like a few other channels. It's because like if a channel is like a Q channel, then it's like it's gonna be pretty laggy because there's just like more people on that channel generally. So you posted your gear in the chat. Did I miss it? Can you post it again? Because I do not see it. What chat are you talking about? You got a 40% Mesa Ray and 6% all stat. Oh yeah, definitely keep that. Any accessory, like any accessory where you have like 2 lines of Meso or item drop rate, like if you have, yeah, then it's super good. Double Meso is, in particular, is pretty good as well. Like those are super rare rules. Why do you use a mix of Absolab and Arcane? This is an Absolab cape. I mentioned this earlier, but I got an Umbra cape. I bought an Umbra cape just so I can anvil it on to my Absolab because I love the way Umbra capes look. So I just wasted 108 droplets for aesthetics. And you gotta look good, right? Like damage is cool and all, but fashion store, you know? Yeah, Thresh, if you wanna like, if you have like a link to like an Imgur or whatever of your gear, then post that in the chat. Otherwise, I can't look at it. Yeah. So, you know, let me show you guys a calculator. Let me just show you guys what I mean. Let me show you how the calculator works. Okay. Do you remember how many mesas I've spent on my DB? Yes, I do, or sort of. So, if you go to my achievement tab, that's not my achievement tab. Where's my achievement tab? You basically look at how many mesos you've spent in terms of star forcing across your entire account. So in total, I've used 332 billion mesos across my entire account, but a lot of that isn't my DB, right? Like, I've star forced my Adele, my Hayato, my Iran. So I would say in terms of like, on my DB alone, it's probably like 280. I would say is a good number, like 260 to 280, I would say. I spent that much on star forcing, and in terms of cubing, I've probably spent like 200 bill as well. So I'd say in total I spent about 500 bill. If you include flames, it's like 500 something bill. 22 stars? I mean, so on my Absolab's 21. This is all 22, 22, 22. This is 21. This is 12. This is 12. This is 22, 21, 22, 12, 20, 20, 17, 22, 22. So no, I still have I have 1, 2, 3 more items to get to 22 star. And then I have my Absolab stuff that's all 21 star. So of course it's low, like I still have to probably spend at least 100 bill to get everything to 22 stars, so yeah. In total, I'm probably, and like also my cubing isn't done. Like I definitely have to cube all my other stuff as well. So, is 20 star Galaxy ring better? No, it's not. I just like. Do you want to see my contouring? Like, yeah. Yeah, it's like I think like overall in terms of like actual like amount of meso I've spent. Guys, YouTube chat doesn't work with links. You can always try and go on my Twitch and send the link from there. If that doesn't work, then yeah, looks like yours. Yeah, Willie, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think like so like. Yeah, I think in terms of like meso, I gotten because I've gotten super lucky from 21 to 22. Like from 21 to 22, I've barely boomed. I've only boomed like 3 items so far. Obviously, I could still get super unlucky, but like for having everything, like almost everything 21, 22, I think 300 bill is a pretty, like less than 300 bill. Like it's like probably like 280. I think 280 bill is like a very fair price. Yeah, and the Maple Sea event, yeah, I've seen it. It's really dumb. Like, I'm kind of worried for Maple Sea because servers don't tend to do those kind of super busted events unless their server's dying. So I honestly don't know. Like, it's cool and all, but you know, what are they getting at with that kind of event? Okay, here we go. Oh, what is this? Okay, so you are a Dark Knight. Let's see. So you have your Connor ring, your whatever this ring, Silver Blossom, SS. Okay, so I would definitely suggest you get a synergy ring while you still can on 5 different characters. Your synergy ring can swap out for the Silver Blossom ring. Get a Dominator or a Dominator or a Mechanator pendant. Dominator is probably better. And I guess you could work towards Sweetwater slowly. Cape is the Wings of Fate. I assume you've upgraded that already. And the gloves and shoes are is this the ancient stuff from like Root Abyss and stuff like that? The I mean, you can keep these, or you could go for Pencilier, but I don't like. Pencilier might be a small upgrade. Your stats 5,550. Yeah. Okay, so definitely, yeah. Yeah, so make sure all your stuff is flamed as well. Oh, is this actually Von Leon? I did not know that. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, if it has 60 plus flames, oh, okay, that's good enough. You should keep that. You should definitely aim for 60 plus flames on this. So anything that's 150, so this, I guess these can all go for like plus 40 flames, plus 60 on CRAs. Okay, so from here, obviously, DMT is this Saturday, so what I personally recommend you do. So if you're going for a solo progression, right? Oh, you're dodging? Okay. Well, are you going for? Are you trying to play solo, or like, are you gonna get carried soon? Are you getting a fake Absolab weapon? Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, so your weapon's pretty much taken care of then. And you're getting a shield. Are you getting your shield before DMT? Because I would highly recommend you cube your shield during DMT then. And then you have to cube your emblem. I think that's your main priority. You should get your emblem and your shield to legendary for DMT. I think that would be pretty good. In terms of like slots, like you've pretty much filled out all your slots. Like you could fill out your pocket slot definitely, and you should get the Laniaroid, and you should get the Magnus badge. But like other than that, it's like not bad. Like your range is kind of low, but it's pretty much almost good enough for Choo Choo. Like, yeah. So basically, if you get your Absolab weapon and you get your shield and your emblem to legendary, you'll have no problem. You'll pretty much have no problem with Choo Choo, I think. So yeah. What boss damage and ID you need for CRA? I think I did a hero video on my YouTube. Like what? Yeah, I did a video on my hero for CVL, like the bare requirements for CVL. That's without nodes, so you can go check that out. I have the stats listed in the description. Actually, speaking of that, no, the Kaiser one, no. So basically, no, I've done Hero, Oran, and Dual Blade. They're the minimum stats, and they don't have any boost nodes or anything, so you could reference that. Like 10k is like more than enough to solo, I think. Like honestly, like you're getting sort of close. Like you definitely need to pump your boss damage. I would say like pump this up to like 150, and then pump your ID up to like 85%. I mean, judging from like your gear, you're not gonna be able to get ID any other way. So I would honestly just suggest that you start your links. I'm assuming you don't have any links. You probably want to get an like Mage Link / Lumi Link for your ID. Otherwise, there's just no way you're gonna be able to clear CVL, like regardless, because your ID solo. Like you already have 6 points. Like I would put more points into ID. I would like put less points into strength. Yeah. Yeah, you should definitely, if you're trying to solo bosses, Lumi Link and Mage Link. Like Mage Link is like a bit more of a hassle because you need to level up 3 characters, but Lumi Link and Mage Link are gonna be 2 of the strongest skills for you. Also Phantom Link, just cause crit. Because I know heroes get like super bad crit, so anyways, yeah, that's what I would recommend. Okay, so anyways, several of you have been asking about the calculator. So this is the calculator from Delusion Dash. My copy is out of date, so I'm gonna update my title. Has there been any updates on the new 240 area? Not that I know of. Ooh, he updated just a week ago. Okay. Crit is very important. Like, everybody should have 100% crit. Like, especially like the later game you go, you're gonna get more and more crit damage, and crit damage is only good if you have like high crit. Okay, so as you can see at the bottom, there's like a bunch of different calculators that you can use. The only ones that I found like that are pretty good. Okay, so basically, if you go to character stats, you can see that. Wait, this is. Oh, do I make a copy of this? I think I have to make a copy. I have to, I think, re-input all my data back in. That's actually gonna be such a hassle. No. Okay, well this one isn't loading, but basically you put in all your character stats, like you put in your level, your range, and stuff like that. You put in like all your equipments. Like this is really tedious right here. Like putting in all your equipments into the Wow, I'm lagging really badly. Thanks for the follow. Let's be friends. What do you mean? But anyways, yeah, definitely if you're trying to like min-max or like optimize like your usage, like there's stuff like hyperstat optimizers, like WESEM optimizers. There's even a familiar optimizer here. What is this? I've actually never seen this before. What the heck? What? Well, anyways, yeah. I guess. Oh, are there that many badges here? That's crazy. But I don't know how to use this calculator. But anyways, regardless. Yeah, you can use that calculator, you can save it, and it'll be pretty useful if you're trying to min-max your damage. Okay. So like if you want to like add me in game, like I don't know, like I don't really take friend requests from like random people. It's just I would prefer to know you like in person or like through a guild or something. That isn't friendship. Maybe. I really need to fix my earrings actually. Where are my earrings? Honestly, should I just like cube my superior earrings? And just like hope that no, my superior earrings are already legendary. What channel was that? Channel 11. I'm pretty much always on channel 11, like when I play. These used to be my old like damage gear. Back when Super Earrings were best of slot like a year ago. Over a year ago. But then once they fell out of meta, I switched them to my Meso gear. But now I have to recube these for or restart these for damage. Am I gonna DMT on my Adele? Yeah, I'm only gonna be pretty much doing stuff on my Adele during DMT. Just because I don't have that much Meso, so I can pretty much only do things. Okay. That's you? Yeah. I figured. Please don't send me like random friend requests. I'm not gonna accept it unless I like know you. Anyways, my guild skills are coming up in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna go do, once they come up, I'm gonna go do Dark Null and Gloom. This might be like the last week or like next to last week that I do normal Dark Null and Gloom, because I think once Familiars come out, my party's gonna be running all the hard modes for all the bosses. So it's the last chance to get some extra Meso in. Okay. What node zones do you have on your Adele? I pretty much have everything, like boost nodes wise, except for like the first, second, and third job trigger skills. Like the other 7 skills I have for Adele. The latest macro website doesn't mention familiars. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Like, in a memo like 2 or so years ago, or not years ago, what am I saying? 2 or so patches ago, they mentioned that they're gonna bring familiars with the July patch. But the July patch is good. Is here, but it doesn't mention familiars, so that's kind of, you know, I don't know. I think familiars are toxic. I don't know about toxic. I think it makes the game a bit too easy. But like in Reboot anyways, like it enables us to do Black Mage and stuff like that, so I can't really complain about it. Probably copy paste different canvas. I mean, canvas doesn't have familiars, so yeah, maybe not. How am I prepping for DMT? I'm getting all my best in slot items on my Adele, and I'm just getting Meso right now. I'll hop on my Adele later, but for now, right now, I'm just like gathering Meso up real quick. I don't think they're too OP. I think they're nerfing it. Like the familiars, like before they got disabled, like I think those familiars were definitely too OP. Like Junior Boogie's giving like 55% like boss damage or something nutty like that, right? Like those were definitely way too strong. So I do hope that they nerf it, and I think they did nerf it because I think Maple Japan got a weaker version of our familiars, and I think we're getting their version. So familiars are definitely going to be weaker, but they're still going to be like pretty strong. Can I explain the Monster Park medal? Basically, you have to run Monster Park for 77 times every single day of like every single weekday. So basically, you have to run Monster Park every single day for like 11 weeks if you want to get the medal like as soon as possible. Basically, the medal gives you 10% ID on every single day. Like each respective like day, like if you run Sunday 77 times, it'll give you 10% ID. It'll give you a Sunday medal that gives you 10% ID on Sunday only. But if you get that badge, if you get that medal on all 7 days, then you'll get a combined medal that works for every single day. It's pretty much the best in slot medal because 10% ID is pretty hard to beat. Laniaroid. You just get the Laniaroid, which is like the base roid, and you get a heart. It's a level 30 heart, so it's pretty trash, but it's still better than nothing. Like you're gonna get like 6% lines at best. Like per line, you're gonna get 6%. Did it just chuck away my Sweetwater Monocle? Bruh. Well, I just chucked away a random Sweetwater Monocle. What the heck? Did you guys see that? Someone clipped that shit. I just chucked away a Sweetwater Monocle. I mean, it was useless, but like... What the fuck? What the fuck? I just oh, that's why you don't arrange your gear like this. You're just gonna end up tossing something valuable. Oh my god, that's pretty funny actually. So let me answer the questions in order. How many Ordo Warriors should you farm? I heard like you want like at least the 300 to 400 Ordo Warriors per like one decent line. So if you want like one like boss damage line, you should get a few thousand, I think. Like per character, you should get like at least 2,000 maybe. I honestly don't know. Goofy, thanks for the follow. So basically JMS, like I heard that the junior buggies only give 30% boss damage now, because ours gave 40%, right? And there's a chance that we could get like a second line. Gersan, thanks for the follow. So like our junior buggies could get like 45% boss damage, right? Like theoretically, but like I don't think Japan's can get that. I think that at most they can get like 30% boss damage. No, we can get 55% boss damage, technically, but theirs is like 30% max. So. No, so the medal. It's not a badge. My bad. It's a medal. You have to talk to Spiegelman. There's a quest that you accept, and he gives you a quest for every single day. Send you a ticket. Okay, wait. Can I? Wait, let me check this clip. What was the stats? Like, what was the stats on my on the Sweetwater Monocle? It was legendary. Wait, what was it? Was it Meso? Ah, it was Meso. That was 13 star. Who cares about that? I don't care about that. Like my actual Sweetwater Monocle is locked for that specific reason. So yeah, I don't care. I don't even want, like, the reason why it was all the way in the back was because it was like the one thing I don't use. So is 195% boss damage, 89% ID good enough for C-Vel? Yep. With 1.8 mil clean range, you should have more than enough damage to clear C-Vel. Oh man, I'm kind of scared now. Let me just like make sure all my good stuff is just like, yeah. Like all my 22 star gear and my 21 star gear is pretty much locked, so I can't really like throw away anything valuable. Can I do an equip video? Well, like the thing is, like my equips aren't like that much better than like my last equip video. Like they're like marginally better. So should you pop a Fury Knot? Do you have a wealth plot? If you don't do it. If you're not gonna be farming 2 hours of Meso, well, along with it, don't do it. Let's see. Okay, so I did Pink Bean. I did blah 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 blah. Okay, I gotta do Magnus. Figure how young. I have no clue. Nanotine, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so Zakum, I'm pretty like normal RA drops, like all the normal RA drops, bosses drop wealth pots. Zakum drops it, Ranmaru drops it, Arcarian drops it. You know, what's up? I kind of want to change my entire like inner ability. Like the boss damage is good, the 7% damage is good, but like the third line, the 26 all stat is like pissing me off actually. Kick. Thanks for the follow. Like it used to, this line used to be 34% boss damage, which is like pretty good, but like boss damage doesn't technically increase your damage. Like the only way buff duration increases your damage is if you use AB Link, but I just didn't think it'd be like worth it. But I kind of want to roll for crit or like attack if I could, but I'm kind of out of honor right now, so I'm waiting for an honor event as well. CD skip? Nah, it's not that good. Like it's only good for iframes, and honestly, like it's not that great. Like if you're at the point where I am, like you pretty much want all your lines to increase your damage in one way or another. CD skip doesn't increase your damage in any way. In your ability, you should look for on your Adele. Cooldown skip is pretty good. I'd say 20% cooldown skip chance is probably your best line. And then 10% boss damage is also really good. You can also aim for 21 attack. High on berries, thanks for the follow. Or you could also go for the attack. Oh, you should get the percent damage. This one, I think everybody should get this because the percent damage when attacking targets, this is getting changed so that the percent damage applies on like any status effect, like including like Mage Link. So for Adele, it's probably like best to do like 20% boss damage, 20% skip, 10% boss damage, and like 8% on the extra damage. Oh wait, the AB Link is pretty good. It's like if you're not a cool like buff duration class, if you're not like Lumi or like Explorer Mages or like any other class that it already uses buff duration, then the it's not that good. Like AB Link isn't worth using up a slot for. If AB Link had a shorter cast time, it would be a lot better. But AB Link's cast time is too long. Like it's not very practical for bossing. Alright, what else I gotta do? It is pretty sweet. Sort of. It's okay. Like even level 3 AB Link, like unless you have like more than like unless you have like 100% buff duration or higher, it's still not that great, honestly. Cause you know what link skills I use? These are my link skills. So basically any link skill that can get level 3, if you get it to level 3, it's pretty much auto slot in. You automatically put it in, except for Phantom Link, because I have enough crit from Legion. Lumi Link and Mage Link is obviously like two of the most important links. Xenon Link isn't honestly that great, but I just have it in when I'm not using a Resistance Link. Core Aura is also super good if you configure it properly, and yeah, these three links like Judgment, Kana Link, Kadena Link, they're also pretty good as well. Like it's dependent on like your class really. But yeah, if you're like an Explorer Mage or like any other class with buff duration, I would recommend you go for AB Link as well. No pat mark. Big surprise. Is it better to tag in Phantom Link and Switch Legion board? No, I don't think so. Because like I debated about that for a long time actually. No, there is a level 3 Lumi Link. I've just been too lazy to level up my my Lumi. My Lumi's level 203, so. Oh, 202. So I'll. Now that Reversity is out, I'm gonna go back to leveling it. Yeah, so basically, like say I put in Phantom Link, right? And so I can get rid of all these crit rate tiles, right? But then where would I put these crit rate tiles? Like I would put them here. This is like what, 4 plus 7, so this is 10 attack. So you're telling me to not only get rid of one of these other links, but I also like for 10 attack. Like I don't think any of these links are worse than 10 attack. So yeah, that's why I try to avoid using Phantom Link. Because with like a high enough Legion, like you don't need crit on DB, or for most classes in general. Yeah, but obviously for like anybody who doesn't have like 8k Legion plus, like Phantom Link is good. Like especially for beginner players, like Phantom Link is like super good, because like all their characters don't have enough crit. But not for me. I'm beyond that point. Show me your board? Yeah, here's my board. Actually, I wonder if I've assigned everything properly. Yeah. I mean, eventually my goal is to get like all these like non-200 characters to get to 200 and use those extra tiles to like fill up my attack. And after that, I'm pretty much done. Like, I don't really see any point in getting a higher Legion. Yeah, it's like I said, like I don't really believe in buff duration. Like, there's no point in me having buff duration unless I have AB Link on. But like, I don't think AB Link is good enough to justify. Especially because DB's burst isn't like that great. Like if DB had like a slightly better burst, I would consider using it. And I do use AB Link during Dojo and like Hard Lucid, but like otherwise I don't really use it. No, buff duration wouldn't do anything. Like it would only do something in like Dojo. Like I thought about it for a long time, but before I got rid of my 34% buff duration ability, like I thought about this for a long time. Like, for the purposes of soloing Hard Lucid, yes, buff duration might be better, but for everything else, including Black Mage, AB Link is just garbage. AB Link on Aran? I don't think AB Link is that good on Aran. Aran's burst isn't that great. This is what my training board looks like. It's just like crit damage, crit rate, bonus EXP filled out, and then as much attack as I can get filled out. Yeah. Like it's pretty messy because I don't. It's my training board. Like I don't really plan on min-maxing my training board. How about for Kana? Honestly, I don't know. I would have said that, like, if you told me, like, if you asked me like a month ago, I would have said that it's pretty trash. But now that Kana has like the new Vanquisher's Charm, which is like a crazy burst, I honestly think AB Link might be worth it. I honestly think so. That Black Mage meta was bursting and running? That's only for phase 1. Phase 2, 3, and 4, you gotta be consistently DPSing. Because like Kanas have that one skill where like they basically Vanquisher's Charm where you just hold down for 10 seconds, right? Like that skill is like crazy burst. So maybe if you use AB Link on top of that, it might be good, but I don't know. Like don't ask me. I'm not an AB main, so okay. But I think like hypothetically it could be like pretty decent. Okay. So did I run every single boss? Ran the CPAP, Hard Hilla, Magnus, Chaos Pink Bean, Czak, Hard Lotus, Damien, Cygnus. Okay, it looks like I ran every single boss except for Gloom and Darknell. So let's go do that. AB Link for Phantom? Ooh, I actually don't know. Because Ace in the Hole is like a pretty good burst, right? But I don't know whether it's good enough to justify using AB Link. Like if you want to justify using AB Link, you either have to already have buff duration for your other stuff. Like you know how like mages use buff duration for Infinity? Like you either have to be one of those classes, or like you have to have insane burst. Insane 10-second burst. And I'm talking like insane burst. Like Hero and Nylar, like I don't even know if it might not be worth, because like the thing is, yeah, like you get you get damage, right? But you're also like losing out, like, because AB Link, it takes like a second or two to cast. And if your burst is that good, like, do you really want to waste 1 or 2 seconds of like valuable time, like charging up your AB Link? It's like, maybe not. How many node stones? I get like 20 something node stones per hour, I think. Yeah, but so basically, like, ideally you would pop AB Link while the boss is doing a mechanic. You would pop AB Link and then you pop all your other buffs and then you start bursting, right? But by then your AB Link is like 7 seconds long. You have like 7 or 8 seconds left on your AB Link. And AB Link doesn't even give you that much extra damage. Like, even level 3, AB Link doesn't give you that much. So is it worth it to have that thing slotted in for your entire fight just to get off like an extra burst like every like 2 minutes? Probably not. Like, I just don't think so. Like, I've been doing battle analysis with and without AB Link for a long time. I don't see any difference, personally. It's just like another like hassle I have to think about in a boss fight when it doesn't really even help that much. But again, your mileage may vary. But on DB, I would not recommend AB Link. In most cases. What was I gonna do? Alright, I was gonna run bosses. Like on DB, I'm saying it's only good for Hard Lucid and like Dojo. When you like really need that like extra burst. Like for me, like what I do in Hard Lucid when I'm trying to solo it is like I don't use AB Link until right before I'm about to phase it, and then I stop. I swap out like my resistance link for AB Link, and then I like phase, and then I go into phase 3. That or Dojo. Like I use AB Link in Dojo, but honestly, I can't tell if it actually helps me or not. Leonana, thanks for the follow. All right, let's go do Dark Null and Gloom. Yeah, if you're like a Kadena or something, maybe. How close am I to H Lucid solo? Honestly, I don't think it's possible for DBs. Like, Howard said that he can't do it either. And Howard's like pretty much perfect gear, right? So if he can't do it, I definitely can't do it. Like, I'm not close. Like, not very close. But I think within like the next 6 months, like especially when the new V skills come out, I'll definitely be able to do it. So I mean, I'm not really trying to solo Hard Lucid. I just run into Hard Lucid whenever I get bored and I just want to like whack something that isn't a dummy. I just like run into Lucid and start beating her up, you know? How many players in Reboots have done H Lucid solo? I think like, I don't know. I don't really follow up on the other players, so I honestly couldn't tell you. Yeah, Snow Lily is the only one I've heard about. Like, heroes could do it pretty easily at this point. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Sleepable. Yes, Kanas can do it really easily as well too. But Kanas are Kanas, you know. They can do anything. Pocket just dry, 20% HP left. Yeah, that's about as far as I get to. I get like 20-25% HP left. Assuming like everything's perfect. It's yeah. I generally don't think we're gonna clear. Like unless we have a Roar 4. Like I think it might be possible, like if you have 22 star everything and you have a Roar 4 and familiars come out and we have an event buff, like a pretty strong event buff. If a DB has all of those, then a solo might be possible, but the only one with gear that's like even close to perfect is Howard, so if any DB is gonna solo it, it's gonna be him. And it's time for next year. Remove Kishin and give Nakano another burst. Why is DB so hard lucid? Not possible. It's because DB's burst isn't that great. Our burst isn't good enough during the 40 seconds. One more Shadow? Yeah, not for the future. Not for the like near future. Like unless Shadow gets like a huge buff, which they're not. If you look at KMS, I am probably going to be sticking with DB until at least until I liberate my Genesis weapon. Or I have to first get a Genesis weapon first before I even think about liberating it. DBs have one of the best bursts? No, DBs actually have like pretty trash burst compared to a lot of classes. Do I have CD line? Yeah, I have 2 CD lines. Bruh. Okay, this is kind of getting irritating. Oh my god. Wait, they're falling so fast. Okay, I'm just gonna have to focus on dodging right now. Oh, and I'm so dead! Iframe. Ah! What the heck? Let me out! Can people on YouTube see Twitch chat? Yeah. You guys should be able to see each other's chats. What's the point of playing DB? Cause it's fun? Is there any other reason to play any class? Other than it's fun? How difficult is it to learn Oz? It might take you like few hours. The harder part is like actually like unlocking the pill slots in order for you to be able to climb up to floor, like whatever floor you want to get up to. Yeah. The reason why I play DB is like in terms of like bossing wise, I find it to be like I find it to be more fun than Shadower, and also the utility is just, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, like that's the thing that I don't miss about like Shadower. Is like to use the Shadower's iframe, like you have to use Assassinate into Triplet. BB can just press a button and they get like a fat 3-second iframe, right? It's like it's just so much easier. I don't know, like a lot of people actually find Oz fun. Like they do it because it's fun. I actually think it's pretty fun too, like no lie. Like it's not fun grinding it over and over, but like doing an Oz run like once a day or like once every like other day, like it's actually pretty fun. I don't want to clear Chaos with a party. My party decided we're just gonna not do Chaos mode until familiars come out. I'll be honest, my party in general is just like a super unmotivated party. Like me included, we're just like not very motivated to play the game. Or to do bosses. Just because we're all like 275s and we just... I don't know. But yeah, once familiars come out, definitely we'll be doing all the bosses, including Black Mage. When do you start suggesting Oz? You know, pretty much like never. I would never actually suggest anyone start doing Oz. Like, if you're the type of player that should be doing Oz, like you pretty much would be already be doing Oz. Like, let's just put it that way. Like Oz is for people like that care about like Oz is only for people that want to clear Black Mage, pretty much. Has anyone cleared Black Mage? No. You know what? I think what's so lame is that like all these like super tryhard parties, they're like hiding their progress. They're not like streaming their Black Mage runs. They're like trying to like compete to be the first to clear, and I think that's just so lame. It's like if I run Black Mage, like man, I'll stream that shit. Like I want people to like tag along for the ride. Like I don't care about being first, you know. I'm just trying to have fun. So definitely, if my party ever does start running Black Mage, I will definitely be streaming those practice runs. Mark, yeah, thanks for the follow. How many 22-star equips do I have? You know, good question. I actually don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 21 stars. Are people not going to do serious Black Mage attempts? I think they are. It just takes time. Like even in KMS, it took them like months of practice. I'm pretty sure like all the top parties are practicing. Mass, thanks for the follow. Like they're all like secretly practicing. They're just probably like waiting for like familiars to give them that extra boost to clear. Yeah, I gotta run into Dark. No, but I'm too broke. I don't have buff freezers. Man, I wanted to, you know what? Screw it. I want to sell all my power crystals at the same time. Because I like seeing that big money come in. I took out way too much Mesa. Where can you find information about the new GMS system? Honestly, like, I don't know. Like, I've tried looking for information myself, but like, there's really not much to go off of. There's like 1 or 2 like comments on Reddit from like GMS players, but there's nothing like specific that's out there. Selling crystals to get freezers so you can get more freezers. Yeah, true. Alright, thanks for the follow. You know, back before they implemented the change where like it only cost 1 buff freezer to run practice mode, I actually burned probably like billions of mesos just on buff freezers. Just so I could run bosses in practice mode. So many junior boogie familiar? Yeah, I farmed those like the day... I farmed those the morning of when they removed familiars. Like that morning, like I got on my Phantom and I was like, wait, you can farm junior boogies on the Lumiere. So I got on my Phantom and I farmed like 2,000, and then I logged off for a few hours and they're like, oh, we're removing familiars by the way, and I was like, huh. Good thing I farmed a few thousand. Yeah, but I've been farming like Oda familiars like every once in a while, but I think I have enough familiars to at least get like good like 1 line. How much did the hard boss crystal sell for? Well, I'll show you once I finish this guy. Dark knows the last boss that I solo. I should actually focus. Whenever I like lose focus on Dark Null, I just like start like dropping lives. Got some 2 good liners. Yeah, I got like a 55% ID one, which is honestly like not great on DBs. It's kind of useless on DBs. I also got like a 40% boss damage plus 2% attack one, which is like okay, like better than a 1-liner, but. Yeah, I think they're getting nerfed though. Like I don't know exactly how, but oh my god, my HP. Yeah, but they're definitely getting nerfed. Although it makes sense. It's like for how much time that you put in to get like those familiars, like the reward is just way too high. So I hope that they implement I hope that they implement like red cards or something. Ow. I like, they're definitely nerfing epic familiars. Yo, chill. I should put on resistance link. I feel, oh my god, I just got partied. I'm putting on resistance link. I can't. Are Junior Boogie cards useless? I have no clue. I honestly have no clue what they're gonna do. Why did they remove it? It's because people's familiars were disappearing from their inventory. And they couldn't figure it out, so they couldn't figure out how to fix it, so they just removed everybody's familiars. Okay, I'm gonna play like a scumbag. I'm just gonna... Every time I die, I'm just gonna sit here and AFK until my cooldowns come up. Yo, chill. Oh, I got stunned. I think if I properly learned the Dark Null fight, I feel like it'd actually be one of the more fun fights. Did he just ult my clone? That's pretty funny. Jump. But right now I'm like way too bad at the mechanics, so I just can't. I can't even like try to do chaos mode or hard mode Dark Null by myself. Like I definitely think I have the damage. Like theoretically, if I was able to dodge like every single attack and keep like hitting him, I have the damage to solo him, to solo chaos or hard Dark Null, but my mechanics just blow. Now one of these days I just gotta like sit down and just grind out Dark Null for a few hours, just practice his mechanics. But that's effort, you know. The 5% HP. I feel like they put that in just for Demon Avenger. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna just chill. Ugh. The Dark Null's like way too hard. Can't imagine doing hard Dark Null. He has 4 times HP. Like I would have only cut off like this much of his HP bar in hard mode. What if you will bypass CD on DB? You know, like there are times like these when I feel like when I wish I had more iframes, but like in general, like I feel like cooldown skip is pretty trash on DB. Cause like there's no point in having more iframes. Like with DB's current iframes, you can technically dodge everything. If you just like dodge yourself, and if you get like an unlucky pattern, you can use your iframe. Like cooldown skip is just like a crutch for players who don't have good mechanics. I say that as I'm dying out of Dark Null. Yeah, I don't think it's good for damage. Try soloing V Hella. Oh my, I potted just in time. Not really. I've like run into Vihela like once just to see like how she would react to a solo player. But yeah, I'm gonna stay away from Vihela. Currently running about 20. Well, like it depends on what class. Like on DB, I feel like getting more iframes back is just pointless. It's like, especially for hard lucid, like what are you gonna use your iframes in hard lucid for? It's like, oh, there's a lot of MCCs. Have I tried soloing hardwill? Psh, yeah. It's like hardwill is I think I got near the end of phase 2 once, but like I lost so many lives in phase 2 because I can't dodge the freaking legs because I'm bad. Yeah, but once I get familiar, maybe I'll try again. Is it possible to start playing Maple Street this year? Sure, you can start playing whenever. What equips am I gonna queue during DMT? Yeah, once I get on my Adele, I'll show you guys what I'm planning. I gotta finish up my preparations for DMT. Phase 3, like I didn't even make it to phase 3. I died out in phase 2. Like I got to the end of phase 2 and I was like, nope, I'm out. Although phase 3 is the real, like, that's the real DPS check, so. I'm not even gonna try hardwill, because to do hardwill, you need more damage than you need for hard lucid, and if I can't even do hard lucid, there's like no chance I can do hardwill. So I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, so earlier someone asked how much are the crystals worth. I'll show you. Patch notes are coming out on the 21st or 22nd. I don't remember. Dark Nil, normal Dark Nil, 158 mil. Normal Gloom, 149. CVL 63, and then the CRE bosses are 48.6. CPAP is 79 mil. Hard Hill is 33. Hard Mag is 57. Cygnus is 43. CPB is 38. CZEC is 49. Hard Lotus is 222 mil. Oh my god. And Hard Damien is 211 mil. It's actually interesting that Hard Lotus gives more meso than Hard Damien. I guess they think Hard Lotus is harder. Which is fair. But it's easier for me. Do you remember the last Miracle Circulator? No, it's been a long time. Like I've been looking for a sale for as well for like my Adele and stuff, but like it just never happened. Alright. I've decided I'm just gonna start throwing random flames onto my extra cup. Yeah, trash. Do I remember my 40-second BA without Oz rings? No, but I can do one right now, I guess. What ability? I would go for 20% boss damage, 21 attack, and 7% or 8% attacking targets. I think that's like optimal for damage. Do you plan to stick with Absolab forever? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I really don't see a purpose in going for better like Umbra gear, because like the difference between 22-star Umbra gear, 22-star Absolab gear, and like let's say like 21-star Umbra gear, the difference is like less than like, it's like less than 3% overall damage. It's like maybe 3% overall damage, and I mean, technically, yeah, that is kind of big, but like, I don't. Is it worth farming hundreds of extra hours for droplets? Probably not. Not for me, because I'm not that hardcore. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Absolab for now. But like, again, I will like cube my Umbra cape just to see what happens later on. 7% final damage. Maybe. I honestly haven't checked. Like my calculator hasn't been like updated like that recently. It might be 7%, but like 22-star Absolab is equivalent to like around 20-star Umbra, right? So if you have 21-star Umbra, that means you're gaining an extra 4 stars. 4 endgame stars. That's around 3% final damage, I think, for me. It might be more because Umbras are just higher level, so it might be like 4% final damage. But regardless, it's like less than 5% overall more damage. And I think like I just won't go for... I'm not spending an extra like 500 hours for an extra 5% final damage. It's like... Didn't you see 90-star Umbra? No. 22-star Absolab beats 19 Umbra. 20-star Umbra slightly edges out 22-star Absolab. Is it worth it to stick with Absolab weapon and go for 22-star Arcane weapon? Yeah, that's honestly what I did, or what I'm... Yeah, I think that's optimal. Like, that's why my weapon's 21. Like, I should go for 22 on this, because I have, like, extra daggers, but... I don't really care. No. So basically, Absolab is better... Or no, Absolab is about equivalent to 2 stars... To the Umbra, 2 stars below it. So 22-star Absolab is about 20-star Umbra. 21-star Absolab is about 19-star Umbra. This is including like the flames and like the CRA hat that you're swapping out. Like including everything together, it's about that much, including the flames and all that. Yeah. Are you gonna settle with your 21-star? And no, I'm gonna probably get these to 22. Like, if I'm gonna be settling for 21-star Absolabs, like, I don't think getting 19-star Umbras is gonna be that hard. Like, honestly, like, even I could probably manage 19-star Umbras, but like, 20-star Umbras, like 4 20-star Umbras, like, that's a lot harder, you know, so. I'm gonna 22-star. I mean, like, I just need to one-tap these, right? So it's like, just gotta one-tap these, like, it can't be that hard. Yeah, no, but I'm not gonna do it for a long time. Like, I'm out of S-cores and stigma stones, so I gotta go back to like farming a whole bunch of these. And once I farm like a few months worth, I'll tap these to 22. But like, I'm really not in a rush to upgrade my Absolab gear. Like, I can already do Black Mage. Like, once I fix my like this and I fix this, like, I'm already like Black Mage ready. So I don't need to increase my damage immediately. So there's no point. Can wait for this. Are you using Absolab Guitar? No, it's Anviled. It's Sweetwater. You going for our Guardian Angel? I hope that event never comes. Honestly, that event just means like Maple Story, the server's just dying. Yeah, I definitely don't think GMS is gonna get that event, because that was a Maple Sea event, and we usually don't get Maple Sea events. Next DMT's around December. Well, if you discount the one that's happening in 3 days, yeah. December, let's see, it should be December 26th, I think. Like, I hope we don't get it. Like, honestly, like, that's just like not fun. Like, you think it's cool to like instantly get like full 22-star gear, but then like if you listen to like what people are like feel about getting like free 22-star gear, it's just like you just feel kind of like empty inside. It's like, well, you're done with the game now, congratulations. Just like, now what? It's like, yeah. No, I didn't. I directly started all my Absolab gear. So this gear, this went to 21-star without booming. This went to 21-star booming once. This I think this went straight to 21. No, I think this went straight to 21. And I think this went straight to 21. I know one of these, I think 2 of these boomed like once, I think. Yeah, but overall I think I only boomed like 3 or 4 times, getting all of my Absolab gear to 21. So I've actually been really lucky with my Absolab gear. Yeah. In terms of booms, I've actually gotten like pretty lucky. It's either like all my stuff booms like 10 plus times, or like no, it doesn't really boom. How long it take from 10 to Meister? Like 8 hours, I'd say, if you like stay logged on. So like, okay, so basically like reinforced ring, this didn't boom at all. 0 booms. This ring, it boomed like 9 times. Superior Galaxy ring, it's never boomed because I've never tried to boom it. This is no boom. So 0, like 8 or 9, 0, 0. This is the first boom. Like I think this is the first time it's ever boomed. So it's, once it dropped down to 12, it just I just like stopped. No, fatigue does go down, but the cool. So basically, when you're trying to level up your crafting, like every time you craft something, there's a cooldown, right? That cooldown doesn't go down unless you're logged in. So you have to be logged in pretty much. No, but like I'm lucky, but like not really. You'll see why. So this didn't boom at all. 0-star, 22-star boom. This didn't boom at all. It went straight to 21 pretty much. This didn't boom at all. No. This boomed like 2 times. This boomed twice. But then this one went straight from 12-star to 22 pretty much. And this belt went from 12-star to 21 without failing a single time. I remember specifically, my belt boomed like 2 or 3 times, like back to back, and I got really frustrated. And then it went straight from 12 to 21 non-stop, and then like a month later I one-tapped it and it went to 22. So yeah, this didn't boom a single time. Like I mentioned, my Sweetwater tattoo and my monocle, I don't really remember. These boomed a few times each, but like it wasn't like anything like too drastic. I think they boomed like 2 or 3 times each. My top, I think this one went straight to 22. I don't remember because it's been such a long time, but like this one didn't boom that many times. This one was 21-star, and then I boomed it back to 12, right? So this was the pants that was at 12-star last week. Getting it to 22, it boomed like 9 times, I think. On Saturday, it boomed like 8 or 9 times. But it's like CRA gear. It's CRA pants, right? Like I don't really care if it booms. So after like booming like 9 times, it went straight to 22. Yeah. Again, my Absolab stuff like boomed like once or twice, and then my Katara actually, like I spent a lot of time gathering up spare Kataras, and this thing never boomed. Like it went straight to 22. So yeah. So like either and then my shield. Oh yeah, funny thing with my shield, you know how it only goes up to 20 star? This thing boomed like 14 times before I went to 20 stars. I'm pretty sure I used up like the majority of my bad luck on this thing. And the thing with the Daemon Shadow Shield is that you can only craft 1 per week, technically. Because like you only get 1 recipe per week if you're only running Cygnus on 1 character. So basically for like 14 weeks I gathered up like 1 recipe a week, and then I crafted this over and over again. And it boomed like 13 times, 14 times before it finally got to 20 star. And I don't even use the shield anymore, so it's like, bruh. Yeah, so I mean my booms have been really skewed. It's like this boomed 13 times, this boomed like 8 times, 9 times, this boomed like 8 times, 9 times, and then everything else boomed like once or twice. So what should you be crafting? Honestly, I don't remember. For accessory crafting, it's like I'm pretty sure I crafted the face accessories, and then I crafted the magic armor stone. Am I gonna tap my weapon? No, it's locked anyways. I just don't feel like tapping it ever. How did I get the slime boots? I did I did a cross-world PQ. Oh, my shield is for my shadower. This is the shield I used when I was my shadower. Yeah. Okay, anyways. Around my bosses, yeah. When do you think I'll do a part 2? Well, now that I'm done with my midterm, I do have a lot more spare time. At least for like a week or 2, so I can probably pump out a few videos in the next few days. I'm feeling up to it. Is it more cost efficient to use transfer fodder for Abso? Yeah. It's always more efficient to transfer hammer. Like, if you take into account the fact that like your stuff might boom, like it's pretty much always more efficient. Some guy no one knows, thanks for the follow. Okay, I think I'm done on my DB. Yeah, I do want to like do a few more of like the CVL videos. I might make a few videos with my Adele eventually, and I do want to release the next few parts of my comprehensive guide. I haven't really been playing my Adele much. I've just been doing dailies every single day. Okay, well, everything's about to expire. I guess I have to level up. Do some grinding. Soon. What mesa race am I making? Like 650 mil? Like 600 or 700 mil, depending on what map I am. Let's see, paper ribbon skin, Lonnieroid. What map? It's the last map in Elodin. It's my guild HQ. It's like Elodin, very last map. Okay, so I'm one ticket away from Lonnieroid, so I'll be cubing the heart during DMT. So let's see. I'll be cubing my Synergy ring, my SS ring, my Meister ring. I'll be cubing Dominator pendant, because I'll just cube this legendary and then I can transfer. I mean, I can transpose it over to a Sweetwater pendant later. And then I'll be cubing my helmet, my cape, my shoulder, my pants, or my shoes, and my tattoo. So basically, during the 15-star event, oh yeah, I didn't show you guys this, but during the 15-star event, I got pretty much everything to 15-star. So 15. So these are 17-star equivalents. So these are basically 17 stars. This and this is 17-star. 15-star. So all my rings are 15-star or 17-star. My Dominator pendant is 15-star. And I don't have Golic stuff, so I'm just not gonna bother with those slots. My belt is 15-star, my Ame's belt. So whenever I get a superior belt, I can just transfer hammer over. It'll be 15-star immediately. And everything else is 15-star. Like everything else that could be 15-star is 15-star. So I'm hoping that the next event is, yeah, clean. 600 to 700 mil, clean. I'm hoping that next event is the 5, 10, 15 event, so I can get everything to 16-star, 17-star, and I can transfer hammer these over. What should you craft to level up accessory crafting? For level 1 through 10, you should craft the rings, like the basic rings. Let me see. You just got a ring and be like, yeah, any of these rings, and then like the nimble rings basically, or like the dead shot rings or the swift rings, the ones that only require like 1 plus like 1. Just do that up until level 10, and then at level 10 you can craft the face accessories, like the shiny blue stuff, and then at master you can craft the magic armor stones. Yeah. What's my stats? It's right here. Let me actually put on my links. I think I'm done bossing on my DB, so I'm gonna switch over to my link. I'm gonna switch over my links. Let's see. Boom. Solus, Core Aura, and Mage Link. Yeah. So this is my stats right now, like fully buffed or like somewhat buffed. My Legion page. This is the Legion page that I just use for all my bossing characters. I don't change it out. It's the same thing for my Adele as well. What's a good flame for Dominator pendant? 60 plus 6 or 60 plus 5 or higher. That's like pretty endgame. On my Adele, I'm just keeping it at 40 plus 6 just because I don't plan on, like, my Adele's like not like that hardcore. So do you lose mastery over time before Meister? Yeah, you lose it at master. You can lose it at master as well. So And I think, yeah, anything that's above level 10, the moment you start gaining EXP at after level 10, you will start losing it, losing my mastery. So, oh man, is it time to do bosses on my Adele? Or should I do dailies? Okay, well that is a fat cooldown on my guild skill, so let's let's do dailies first. Man, I'm like honestly debating on taking a break from my dailies. Just like, I just don't want to do them. Ooh, Balalions. Like, I feel like if I get to Moonbridge and I reduce both Esfera and Morris dailies by 1 each, I feel like then I wouldn't really mind doing dailies. But like right now, doing 3 Esfera dailies and 2 Morris dailies kinda hurts. So I don't think I've missed a day of dailies. I might have missed like 1, but for the most part I've just been doing my dailies, but might take a break soon. Dailies don't stop until 1320. Maybe. I don't plan on doing Black Mage on this character, so I guess I could stop at like 1140. But we'll see. Deep Link not good. Deep Link is pretty good. I just don't use it on my Adele. Why? I have no clue. Now let's put it this way: Deep Link isn't good for mobbing because it's inconsistent. Because it's only up half the time. Is Sweetwater Katara better than Absolab? Yeah, because Sweetwater Katara has 30% built-in boss damage. Absolab doesn't have like any boss damage or IED. That's honestly like one of the biggest reasons why DB is so strong in GMS. It's because they have that stupid Katara, which gives them like, you know, 30% more boss damage, which is like really big. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be like after my DMT or after DMT, I'm gonna cube everything to legendary, and then I'm just not gonna touch anything on my Adele until 5, 10, 15 event. Like recently, I've been like getting more motivated to like gear up my DB, so I kind of want to like slightly shift focus back to my DB, just so I can like finish on my DB's gear like once and for all. And then once I do that, I can like shift, like put all my focus back on my Adele. So yeah, I'm not like, I haven't been leveling up my Adele the past like week, but I should get it to level 245 just cause. What's my 42nd VA? Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot to do that. It's like 9 trill, it's like somewhere between 9 and 10 trill. Is Shine's posting Fafnir to Sweetwater Katara really worth it? Yeah. Because it gives you like a whole extra stars worth of stats. It gives you like plus like all the stats that you get from 15 to 16 star, you basically get those for free added onto your base Sweetwater Katara. So it's like an extra like, well, like 8 attack, like 6, 7 attack or something like that. That's huge. Yeah, you should definitely oh no, I definitely remembered why new players get so broke. all the time, like why they're so broke all the time, is because they freaking spend all their meso, whatever meso they get, they spend it on leveling up their stupid symbols. Like it's so easy to level up symbols now. Like every single day you're leveling up like 1 or 2 symbols, and it just like sucks all your meso. It's actually so bad. Transposing Seawater Pendant to no, it's you transpose Dominator Pendant, not Superior Pendant. When Roar 4? Yeah, good question. I would like to know that too. Yeah, honestly, maybe instead of like doing like Adele dailies, I could like squeeze in an extra Oz run or something per day. But I don't know. The one reason why I'm kind of like not motivated as much to farm on my Adele right now is because like I need Meso, and my Adele doesn't make as much Meso as my Kana, like obviously. So that's why like lately I've been going back to my Kana to farm. But I think once my Adele gets strong enough to like, once my Adele gets strong enough to where like my swords can one shot Arcana, then I think my Adele's rates would get a lot better. Like to the point where like I wouldn't mind farming on my Adele for like long periods of time. Am I still using 2 superior pendants? Yeah. Except they're all, yeah. I'm using a 12-star pendant and a 12-star earring. Just out of Oz. Do you have Meso gear? Yeah, I have 100% Meso gear. I have 100% Meso gear and like 40% drop rate. Once the empty comes, there'll be probably get like 100 each. Yeah, that plus familiars coming out, like I'm sure Adele will make a lot more Meso soon. Yeah, I'll do like 1 Oz run before I go then. I'll like explain how to reach floor. I'll just become a full-time Oz streamer. Just stream 5 Oz runs a day until I get Roar 4. Just speedrun Oz. I'll become like a speedrunning streamer. It's like one of those like Minecraft streamers that just speedrun the game. Except I'm speedrunning Oz. Except I'm not speedrunning it because I suck at Oz. But yeah. I've honestly been like kind of getting into like watching like Minecraft speedrunners. Like I was like, that actually might be kind of fun to do, but at the same time, not really. What does new familiar system do for farming? I mean, it just like increases your drop rate. It can increase your drop rate and meso rate by a little bit. Like with auto steal and drop rate and meso drop rate. Like I don't know exactly how it's gonna affect the rates, but it'll help. Should you prioritize meso and drop equip if you don't have one? Yeah, you should. As long as you have the damage to like clear the map efficiently, then yeah, your next priority should be getting meso and drop gear instead of like trying to get even stronger. What kind of ice cream? Cookies and cream. Hell yeah. Although I don't really eat ice cream that often. I probably have ice cream like once a month or like once every like other month. But if I have the choice for like any flavor, like if I go to like a boba place or like an ice cream place, and if they have like cookies and cream, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, you know, it'd be really nice if I got a pop mark. Lamau. That would actually just be really, really funny. 4 spirit energies. Okay. I don't know. I mean, the problem that I have with Oz is that, like, it's so much slower without a Kana / like totem. And I used to use totems to run Oz, but then ever since Adele came out, I've been using totems on Adele now. So I don't really, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit slower to run Oz without like mob spawning boosts. Kind of sucks. They're playing any other games besides Maple Story? Not seriously, no. I played like a little bit of like Civilization. I used to play CS:GO up until like whenever my friends played, but now they all play Valorant, and yeah, I don't play Valorant, so yeah, no, I don't really ever play any other games. It's just yeah. I've been thinking about getting back into like ARAM, like on League, because I enjoy ARAM, but I don't know. We'll see. I do just want to get, like, at the very least, I want to get my Black Mage party like established. Oh, rank in CS? No, I don't even remember. It's, I just play with my friends. It's the whatever the one right below gold is, Gold Nova. Like, I only have like 60 hours on CS:GO or something like that. I don't know. Like my rank, like I haven't played enough CS:GO to the point where I can even I even have like the prime status. I think like for prime status you need to be like level like 21, right? Like I'm not even level 21. I'm I'm like level like 18 or something in terms of like EXP. Yeah, but I am I guess like Silver Elite Guardian or something like that. I don't know. Like again, CS:GO and like that game, those games are like only games that I play with my friends. Like I'm only playing them because my friends are playing them. Bruh. I thought it would teleport me through. Nah, whatever. Do any of the new skills stand out to you? Like the new 5th job skills? Good question. I'd like Kaiser's / Adele's kind of stands out. Like stand out as in like in a good way, or like stand out like as in like visually? It's like I mean like visually like a lot of them are pretty cool, but in terms of like being actually good, there's not that many, unfortunately. When did I start playing Maple? Like 14 years ago ish. Around when beta started, beta came out for GMS, but I played KMS back then, so yeah. What skills do I think are good? I honestly don't know, like, cause I know like last week they changed a whole bunch of the skills, so I honestly don't. I haven't read up on the changes, so I don't know which skills are good after the changes. But I know Kaiser and Adele's is still pretty solid. That's about it. Like, they're probably like the 2 best ones. Like, I know Demon Avengers was really good, but I heard it got nerfed. I don't know how badly, so I can't make a judgment on that. Why don't I make minimap bigger? I mean, it gets the job done. Good enough for me. It took a lot more damage after the skill duration. Yeah, but like, it doesn't kill you, right? Like, as long as it doesn't instantly one-shot you. Can't you just like pop right back up? Or am I like misunderstanding the skill? Cause from what I understand, it's basically a 36-second iframe, right? I think that's pretty good. How do I feel about Hayato? I think mobbing wise it was like, well, I leveled up my Hayato like with the pre-nerf Kishin, so I honestly can't say how good Hayato's mobbing is now. It's probably like a bit worse, but back then Hayato's mobbing was really good with the old Kishin. But I wanted to play as my main, but then bossing on it got just really annoying because I can't flash jump, and the amount of lines it has just felt really unsatisfying, so I just stopped playing. Do I think every class can solo hard lucid? No, I feel like pretty much no class can solo hard lucid. The only class that right now that I can feel like can solo is Kana, Hero, maybe like Nightwalker, maybe I don't know. Obviously Adele, but there's no Adele strong enough yet. Yeah, most classes can't. Not in Reboot. They just don't have the damage. Like, there's probably like less than 5 classes that can solo it. Like, I don't think even DB can solo it. Like, actually, I don't think DB can do it. So. No, Nightlord just can't get to phase 3. There's more than 10 bombs. Or there's about 10 bombs-ish between phase 1 and across phase 1 and 2. There's like I want to say like there's about a bomb every minute and a half. Yeah, so there's like gonna be like at least 10 bombs. Unless you can like yeet past phase 1 and 2 like really fast, which I kind of doubt. Yeah. Oh, with DB is that like DBs can get to phase 1 and 2 like very easily, but then phase 3 is really hard for DB because that burst just sucks. My real name. I mean, it's complicated. Like, it's basically like Eden, but like I do have a Korean name, but it's in Korean, so you know. Yeah, like if an Adele is geared enough, like especially like right now, if Adele, because Adele is so like overpowered. if there's an Adele out there that has like 21-star gear plus, and with like 30% everything, with like best in slot gear, then yeah, they could probably solo hard lucid like right now, even without like all the arcane symbols. Like as long as they have like 21/22-star everything and like 30% plus gear, yeah, they can probably do it. No day, thanks for the follow. Like, you know, like Jando, like I think I heard that he had like 600 bill. Like honestly, if he spent 600 bill on his Adele, like he could probably solo hard lucid, like, or get really close to it anyways. 29. DBs were known for the burst? No, DBs have pretty trash burst. Well, we have a sustained burst, which, you know, people can argue is better, which it is, but like hard lucid is a special case. Like hard lucid is the what the fuck? Did I just die to an AFK mod? Bruh, that's okay. I have safety charms, but yeah, hard lucid is the one exception where DBs are worse. Man, that's the first time I've ever had to use one of these. I bought a pack of safety charms when I first made my character, and this is like the first time I've actually had it. I like accidentally died. Well, that's why you buy safety charms. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna. Oh yeah, gotta accept coins from myself. $14, nice. Good job, me. I mean, like, in a general party, like, DBs are just, like, better. But if you're talking about, like, in the one specific scenario for soloing hard lucid, then yeah, DBs kind of suck. Or you can just play Kana. Kana's just, like, as good as DB. In terms of damage, they're probably better in terms of damage actually. Like I'm pretty sure Kana has more sustained damage and more burst damage than DB. So I mean, if you're looking for damage, just play Kana. Do you think any other class besides Hero or Kana? Let's see. Let me think about it. Maybe Angelic Buster. Probably a Kaiser. Basically, like, oh, maybe not Kaiser. I don't think Kaiser has enough lines. No, not Kaiser. I take that back. Kaiser with the new 5th job, yes. Current Kaiser, no. Angelic Buster, yeah, probably, yeah. Cause they have that one iframe, right? They have like a 90-second iframe. If they save those iframes for bombs, they can probably solo. Because their burst is pretty insane as well. Ho Young as well. Oh yeah, Ho Young. Because Ho Young has an iframe. And their burst is insane. So yeah, I'd say Ho Young could probably do it pretty easily. Demon Slayer, yeah, Demon Slayer probably can as well. Because Demon Slayers might be kind of, I don't know. I think they have one iframe and it's like a 3-minute cooldown. Or wait, no, is the iframe, do Demon Slayers leave their iframe at level 1 to keep the cooldown low? I don't remember. Like, it's called Dark Metamorphosis, right? Let me check this out. No, wait. Does this have a cooldown? Wait, I don't know. Well, regardless, maybe Demon Slayers. I don't know. Yeah, but basically, a class is gonna have to have pretty insane burst, and they need to have an iframe that's up like. Actually, they just need like any iframe, honestly. Like, yeah, basically, if a class meets those two requirements, then they can solo hard lucid. But again, like, DB, like, you need a class that has better burst than DB, and DB's is like not like DB's burst isn't like bad, but it's not like it's not great, but it's not bad too, you know. It's like DB's burst is like pretty good, but like you just need like even more burst than that. And Demon Slayers might be able to do it, yeah. Their burst is pretty good, I think. I honestly don't know. They might not have enough lines actually. I don't know exactly how many lines their 5th drop skills give. I know it's not like too much. So they might have trouble with the burst. Let's see. Do mechanics have an iframe? I feel like if mechanics have an iframe, they should be able to, but I don't think they have an iframe. Oh, they have full metal burst. They're ooh. You know what? I guess mechanics could. Mechanics could too, actually. Xenons could and mechanics could, I think. No, maybe not Xenons. Ooh, I don't know. It's really tough. It's like really tough to gauge whether a class has the burst to do phase 3, because you know, like most people think like, oh, you know, like dual blades, like, you know, they have like lots of bursts, but like they could do it, but no, DBs can't. So that means like a lot of classes which might seem like they have good burst might, like, their damage might not be enough. So yeah. Think this DMC is gonna be successful? Honestly, I have no clue. Like, I'm just gonna go and cube during the first session, just to be safe. Yeah. A van? Does the van have an iframe? Does ethereal form block bombs? I don't remember. If ethereal form blocks bombs, then yeah. If not, then no. Because I don't. No. Evan has an iframe. Oh, but the iframe, their iframe cooldown is so long. I don't know if that cooldown is short enough. It might be too long because Evan's iframe is like 4 minutes, right? That might be too long for bombs. Because that means like for every like 2 bombs, or that means like he's gonna have to eat like every 2 bombs out of 3. Pocket says Hard Lucid is easily soloable on DB with familiars. Well, if it's so easy, then I am more than glad to watch him do it. But I think Pocket's probably referring to like Howard can probably do it, because Pocket and I are definitely not strong enough with our current gear. I think if Howard gets familiars and he uses like an event title like the one that's out right now, I feel like, yeah, like it might be possible. But it's gonna be really close. Reboot a special case since regular servers literally every class console. I mean, if you assume like every class has unlimited funding, even then some classes can clear. That's why there's the whole like the balance revamp that's coming out in like 2 months. That event is balancing out a bunch of classes to give them more, like to give all the classes that have less lines more lines. So when that patch comes out, yes, but even in regular servers right now, like a majority of the classes can't solo Hard Lucid. Or not a majority, but like there's a decent amount of classes that can't solo it. So that's why they're giving a bunch of classes more lines. Ethereal form blocks it? Okay. In that case, if that works, then yeah. Evan probably could. Maybe. I don't know. Like I know there was a fire poison in KMS. Like this is I'm basically talking about like this guy had like is like a whale. Like he pretty much has like perfect gear in normal servers KMS, and he could barely solo Hard Lucid. Just because he didn't have enough lines. Like he was capping on every line, but he could still barely clear just because like fire poisons and just like mages in general just don't have the lines. But I don't know about Evan. Maybe Evan could. Yeah. Isn't Reboot damage case and most people can't even get to phase 3? No, not really. I think most classes can get to phase 3 pretty easily. Like if you're like endgame geared, then most players can get to phase 3 in like probably under 25 minutes. Like they have enough time. I've been playing Maple Street for 3 months. Is you're 18k right now? Is my progress slow? I have no clue. I have no frame of reference for how fast a new player progresses nowadays on a fresh account. Just because it's like so easy for players now to progress compared to like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It's so much easier for new players. So yeah, I can't compare. Like I don't know if it's good or not. I mean, like 18k stat? Yeah, maybe. But also, like you have to look at every other stat. Like, is your ID high? Is your boss damage high? If like those are low, then like, yeah, maybe. Cause I mean, my Adele's like 16k, like 15 point something k, and I've like barely spent Meso on it. So I don't know, maybe. Wait, why am I collecting so much Urda? I only need like 20 Urda. Oh no. Nah, we're chilling. $93 to a 180 boss. Oh yeah, I mean your boss damage is a little bit low, but like other than that, like yeah, your stats are pretty good for 3 months. Like if I started out, if I was just starting out fresh on Maple Story and I had your stats at 3 months, I'd probably be pretty satisfied. But again, like I don't know if that's like I don't know how easy it is for to get stuff now, so. I think you're doing pretty good. Just gotta get that to 6k Legion for crit damage, and yeah. Is endgame 22 star? Well, I mean, it can be endgame. Like 22 star Absolab is good enough for Black Mage. Whether it's good enough to liberate your Genesis weapon, probably not. But at the rate we're going, we're probably going to be getting 5th job skill, the new 5th job skills, by the time we even get close to like attempting a solo hard boosted hard will and all that. So 22 star Absolab might be good enough. I honestly don't know. Like this is uncharted territory, right? Like nobody's tried to liberate Genesis weapon in 22 star Abso, so I have no clue. Do I farm every day? Nope. I don't really farm that much. I farm like maybe like 4 or 5 hours a week. Yeah, I don't farm that much. I don't. Yeah, and I only play Reboot. I've only been playing Reboot since 2016. Ever since Reboot came out, I've only been playing Reboot. I like Reboot a lot more than normal servers. Man, I watch Zero. So I was watching Zero's VOD where like he left beaters and joined XL. Man, how did they poach him? Now I feel kind of pressured to join. Oh god, Sauce is here. No. XL gang indeed. Depth 1107, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yo, but like Savage is on fire though. Like, how you guys gonna beat 190k? lot of them are ex-hackers. Riveri Skin, thanks for the follow. Join Excel and bring Royal with you. Royal wants to join. It's just that he doesn't meet the requirements yet. I think he said his main is underleveled. But I haven't seen Royal on in the past few days as well. Bring Dual Lux? Isn't Andy in like Elite or something? He's in one of the other like top guilds. Did I use the farm a lot? No, not really. Oh, he's still in Scuffed. Oh, right. Man, good old Scuffed days. Yeah, but my skills are still on cooldown. Wow. He said I won't leave because it's a meme now that he's in the guild. Yeah, both the Bubbles and Scuff members are like that. I don't know why they're all like that. It's just kind of weird. I mean, I personally wouldn't mind being in a dead guild if the fact that like guild skills didn't exist, but like the new guild skills are just like way too good to not use. Yeah, the thing is, John's in my Black Mage party, and he's Arcana, so like, and he's in Bubble, so it's like, you're gonna have like 10 SP. No, I think they got like 20 SP or something. It's like you got 20 SP, and you're in my Black Mage party. Please, just join a good guild so you can have some guild skills, so we can actually clear Black Mage. I don't know. Like honestly, like I'm pretty happy with my current guild. Like we get 42 points, and we don't even try hard. So, I think 42 points is pretty good. Like we're just missing like what, like 6% damage. It's like really like whatever. Like I don't care about that. They put 9 crit 9 ID. Why? That's actually really funny. What the heck? Okay. Oh yeah, time to run. Actually, let me run weekly bosses real quick while my stuff is coming off cooldown. Scuffed. Man, Scuffed used to be like the old, like, I don't know. They used to be pretty lit. A bunch of tryhards and Scuffed, but they've all moved on except Andy. Is it not possible to get guild skills on that guild? Sort of. I guess technically you could try and get guild skills by yourself, but like, why? At that point, just join an actual guild. Also, why do I feel super weak? Am I just trash? Damn. A lot of bubbles moved on to. Yeah, like, well, most of them died. Jackie moved to XL. Lappy moved to XL. John's still in Bubbles. Tim's still in Bubbles, I think. I moved to Mystical. David moved to Mystical. And you moved to, like, wherever the hell you moved to. I think Foodies it was. Yeah. I mean, most of them just like moved on, and by moved on, I mean they just died. Oh, I need to turn off my swords for this. Keep forgetting. Way too casual kill. Maybe. I mean, I didn't even like know about flag. Like back when I was in bubbles, like I didn't even know about flag race. I just knew there was like a weird envelope that appeared above my head every so often. How do you get guild skills? You basically do flag race, which happens 5 times a day, and you do guild PQ, which is organized by your guild. But if your guild is dead, then you can't really do guild PQ. Isn't like Bubbles just like full of like new Adele players now? That's what I heard from John. Man, I don't know. I have like mixed feelings about joining like an actual like sweaty guild. It's like I'm not a sweaty player. I might get intimidated by all these big names. I'm just a small DB player trying to play the game, you know? Super elitist. Sorta, yeah. That's the kind of vibe they give off, like, externally, but who knows? They're probably like a bunch of chill people. I mean, the thing is, like, me personally, like, whenever I join a guild, I don't really like even talk in the guild chat. I mostly like just add whoever I find that's chill, like that's cool in the guild, and I just add them to my buddies list. And I just talk to my buddies list, anyways. So yeah, it doesn't really matter what guild I'm in. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I definitely no. I'm just memeing. Like, they told me I don't have to run flag or anything. Like, or even cap. Just like, just do guild. Are they? I feel like there's literally just there to guild PQ. Which I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I am kind of excited to make to meet new people from the upper caste. Should I say? A lot of people don't cap. Oh yeah, no, like if they told me I had to cap, like I wouldn't join for sure. Like regardless of like ever since like back like I just got used to like not capping. Like especially like since like bubbles like 3 years ago. Just like nobody cared about capping really. So like I just don't like capping. Like if a guild requires me to cap like every day, then I'd be like, nah, I'm out. For sure. Yeah, the only reason why I would join XL, like the only reason I would join is just to like meet new people. Like I don't care about the guild skills because like my current guild gets like enough guild skill points. That's the only reason really. Alright. Wait. Shit. Why do I always do this to myself? Yeah, but like Savage is actually just like going way too ham in Guild PQ. Like there's like not even any competition. 190k, like how? How are you gonna beat that? Actually just nutty. Bruh. Can't pot? What the heck? Actually pot locked. How's Epic doing? Honestly, I don't know any Epic members. Like, yeah. Like, people from Savages, Epic, and Elite, I've like just actually like never interacted with most of them. Like, even like XL2, like pretty much like most people from all like the and beaters, like pretty much like any person who's in like a top guild, I just like never interacted with. Just not cool enough, I guess. Gotta get into the cool kids club. What's the goal for DMT for me? Just get any item. So all these items that I have on right now, pretty much get all of them to legendary. Get this to legendary. Get this to legendary. All these. Probably get my greed pendant to legendary as well. Honestly. Yeah, and every item that I have equipped, pretty much, I want to get it to legendary. Maybe if I join XL or something, I'll be a cool kid too. Yeah, I kind of doubt it though. I don't know. Yeah, but like rather than like the guild, I'm more focused about running bosses right now. I haven't run Vhela in like 3 months. 2-3 months. I'd like to be running Vhela again, and then Black Mage obviously. Do you normally stay in guilds until they die out? I mean, I don't want to be like I don't like switching guilds either, but like I don't want to be the last person there. What boss am I missing? Oh yeah, Chaos Pink Bean. What are dream fragments for? They're for crafting some accessory. I have no clue. They're not useful though. How's Mystical doing? We're doing fine. The guild's pretty lively. like I have no complaints in terms of like activity wise for mystical. It's just like I just want to. I mean, that's why I'm gonna be staying on mystical on my Adele, which is the character I'm gonna be mostly logged in anyways from now on. That's why I'm staying on my Adele. But for my DB, you know, I think I'll spice things up if I like switch guilds and meet new people. Yeah. Maybe being with around stronger people will motivate me to Europe. I don't know. I'll give other guilds a try. I honestly have no clue how things will turn out. Well, I mean, like for the time being, like right now, I don't plan on switching guilds right on my DB. Give it like at least a week or two before I actually decide to move, or if I do end up moving. That's hard Magnus. I gotta do the normal Magnus. Might do the same. You'll save a spot for me always. Hey. I wanna come XL GBQ on Friday. Nah, not this week. Not this week. I don't know, I just feel like I don't want to join XL while I still have 12-star gear. That just feels like wrong. Like, can I at least fix my stuff before I join? Like, I want to at least fix my stuff. What are you gonna do with a 12-star DB? Star Arcanes. Yeah. Everyone in XL secretly has 12-star gear, just no one wants to show it. Yeah, I'm not even floor 57. Man, I want to be a cool kid, but not for your arcades. Man. I mean, definitely by next Star Force event, I'll be willing to join. I'll see if I want to join sooner. It just yeah. Alright, am I done with daily? No, I still have Adele left. Yeah. Oh, you know, actually, speaking of, like, it's actually really unfortunate. Like, I was gonna get my haircut finally after like months of not being able to get my haircut during quarantine, and then the week I was going to get my haircut, they're like, "Oh, we're shutting down everything again." And I was like, "Well, shit, time to grow out my hair for another 3 months or whatever." I actually just doomed. Wait. I don't have Hero's Will. Ah, shh. It's fine. Your mom's cutter or a friend? Yeah, I mean, I've cut my own hair before. It's just, honestly, I might just cut my own hair. What does it matter if it's scuffed? No, it doesn't matter. That's why I haven't really cared about it. But like, yeah. I just don't feel like showing my face on stream. If I have like super long hair, just doesn't feel good. I mean, that's not the reason why I'm hiding my face, but like... Okay. Am I done now? Ah, shit, I have CPAP. So many weekly bosses. I mean, I should be happy. Every single weekly boss is like an extra like 50 mil. Right. Haircut stream? No. No. That's like Monka, yikes, dude. Kong, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I actually gotta kind of focus for CPAP. I might actually end up dying out if I'm not careful. Oh shit! Wait, what is this thing above my head? And I'm locked. I can't see the timer above his head. My stuff blocks it. Oh, he's at 3 seconds, okay. Imagine actually having to do CPAP mechanics. Couldn't be me, honestly. Should you get Mesuke before your Adele or damage gear? I mean, it depends. If you have enough damage to kill the mobs in your area, then yeah. Like, I would say, like, pretty much get enough damage to clear Lachlan before you start going for Meso gear. How long did I get to level 200 without any link skills? I don't know. Like, when I leveled up like 4 years ago. Those were very different times. It's probably a lot easier now. Especially, like, because you can do Terra Burning, right? So, it's probably, like, really fast. What's my Twitch channel? It's twitch.tv/thief_Eden. Ooh, 8 seconds. Actually, do I even care about 10%? I don't think I do. I overshot it by so much. Whatever. Oh, what the heck? Ah, I died a bomb. I think that's the first time I've actually died to that mechanic. Sam, thanks for the follow. Ooh, clean run. Clean run. No pop mark though. Feels bad. That was a pretty clean run actually, like dead once only. I was without guild skills too. I like noticed after I started the fight I didn't have guild skills on, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Um, 15,788. Is Mark instance? No, it's shared. Yeah, 200 is gonna be pretty hard if it's your very first character, especially if it's not Terra Burning. It's like it's gonna be very tough. Now all my guild skills are up, so I'm just gonna run into Godix. I'm gonna bring a drop coupon. You're gonna spend 500 mil from what? Oh, that hit me! That really hit me. I'm actually kind of mad. That was a BS hitbox. Dodge to reverse. I frame the hand. We're gonna throw hands. There's the reverse. Well, that didn't do anything. Iframe? I guess I didn't need to iframe that one. I had my shield up. The one problem I have with my with the Adele shield is that like it lasts such a short time. And I'm dead. Never mind. I'm at 1 HP. I'm at 1 HP. Alright, I'm good. Oh crap. Iframe? Okay. I've gotten like really good at using the Adele iframe actually. I don't think like I've really missed an iframe on like any boss really. Or at least Gotlux, I've gotten really good at using it. And yeah. I'm at 4. Okay. I want to die here and lose a buff freezer. That was a pretty clean run actually. I think I'm getting better at Adele bossing. Ever so slightly. Do you know the chance, the average rate of C-Fest? No, I've never farmed that chicken festival, just because it's like, it's always packed. So I've never farmed there myself. Give me a superior drop. Sad Adele noises. That's so sad, actually. That's okay, I have like 2 more chances for DMT. Is Aether Mastery bugged? Which one? This one? Creates 15 final damage by 15% when 6 swords are created with Aether Forge? Maybe? I don't know. Time to find out. Let me just pop all my buffs. Why didn't I pop it for... Why did I not pop these for Gotlux? Okay, let's run into Damien. I need more buff freezers. Yeah, I'll see. do Damien first just because Damien is more annoying. Didn't know I streamed? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I haven't really like announced, like I've like mentioned it like once on my YouTube channel that I stream. But yeah, usually I don't stream. Or usually well, I stream occasionally, but yeah. Maybe I should plug my stream a bit more, but eh. Alright. Let's see if the final damage works. So I'm at 71% final damage, 79? No, it seems to be. I think it seems to be working. I got extra final damage. Come back here, you coward. Yeah, I think it works. I'm at 87 now. Yeah, I think it's working. Oh no, oh no! Shit. I died to the sword. Okay. Alright, enough with the testing. Time to actually focus on the fight. Is it 87 for Resonance Wish? Yeah, maybe actually. I have no clue. I'm at 87%. Let's see if it goes any higher than 87%. Ow. How did that hit me? How? Oh my god. I should just stayed that. Oh, can I do this? Oh no, I can do it. Nice. Yeah, you might be right. It might actually be bugged. What's the skill description say? Like, if I have 6 swords out, is it supposed to increase my battle damage? If so, then it might be bugged, yeah. Not that it really matters because they're removing that battle damage bonus in the next patch anyways. So I mean, might as well get used to not relying on that damage crutch. Oh, and I bound it. Did I put Legion to XP when I'm leveling? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? It's free XP. Okay, well, I'm actually dying quite a lot. I have to focus a little bit more. I already died 3 times. Please don't hit me. Okay. What the heck? You shouldn't unless you want it. I mean, like, okay, what does switching from? I don't think it matters if you're using EXP or not, because you're just switching from boss damage to EXP, right? Like that doesn't increase your damage to normal mobs. As long as you have crit damage filled out in both tiles, like IED and boss damage doesn't matter for mobbing. Like you're not losing damage from switching from boss damage to EXP, yeah? And maybe I'm just like noob at Adele, but like Damien feels kind of annoying to boss with. Like a boss against as Adele. It's like slightly annoying. Oh, that worked. That was pretty cool. I like iframed a fireball, and then using the iframe I managed to cleanse. And then I better stepped out of it. Zoom. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll be honest, Adele is a lot more I framed that? Yeah, Adele's a lot more micro heavy than I thought it would be. I thought it was just like spamming swords out and then pressing bloom. No, it's like you gotta press territory, you gotta use resonance rush. Gotta iframe, gotta press recall into bloom. It's like, what the heck? Actually just a lot of mechanics to learn. Alright, let's go for the bind. Oh! Wait, I'm trolling. I didn't look at the HP bar. Damn. I just trolled myself. I wasn't even looking at the HP bar the whole entire time. I'm so used to like only running hard Damien, I forget that normal Damien actually isn't that tanky. Because hard Damien is a chonky boy. Why can I frame the hand? Why though? Dodge the thing. Okay. Ow. Ah. Ow. I should have put my shield up. I just didn't have enough time. He's gonna swing, I think? Oh, he's gonna dive. Now he's gonna swing. Haven't played enough Osu. Swing at me, bro. Man, territory actually reaches all the way up there. Swing at me. Alright. Swing at me. Okay. Gotta get him away from this blue orb. It's kind of bad. Oh, I think I should be able to burst him down with one bind. Maybe? I actually still don't really have a good gauge on my Adele's damage. I'm gonna wait for him to fireball one more time, and yeah, okay, and then lure the ball over and burst him. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to take him down in one go, but it'll be close. Fine, right here. There we go. Stay right where you are. This is hard normally. And I wish this was hard. Yeah, it's normal. And I'm dead. Oh, wait, no. This is the next seal. Oh no. This is looking very grim. I have 8 seconds. Wait. Can I iframe? Wait, I iframed. Give me a. Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. I should have iframed 1 second before the seal went down to 0 second count. And I should have iframed an attack there, and it would have given me enough time to cleanse during the iframe. Bad mechanics. Swing at me. Swing at me, bro. What the? How long can you hold it before it becomes damage reduction? Like, about like 1 second. Like, you can hold it down for pretty much like a full second and it'll still count as the iframe. It's actually like very lenient, unlike Royal Guard. It's very lenient. Let me try pressing it now. Yeah, see? It's pretty lenient. I just missed Grave. That's really nice. Yeah, that's what people think, but it's not tapping it. Like it's you can hold it down. Not hold it down like you can't just like keep a hold. It is tapping it, but like tapping it like it's like a long tap or like a short hold. Okay, why would you do that? Just die. Jeez. Like a 15-minute run. That's not too bad, actually. Could be better, but just not familiar with Damien mechanics on Adele, unfortunately. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do Lotus, and it's gonna be my final boss of the day. It's actually getting pretty late. And I wanted to run Tower of Oz too, but oh well. Wait, I don't have buff. I don't have money for buff freezers. You know what? You know what? 3 deaths? Easy. You know what? Just don't die. Just don't die, forehead. It's that easy. Can I show my gear? It's nothing really important, like, there's nothing really good here. Like, all of this is gonna get changed, like, in like 2 days anyways. Like, I'm in Meso and drop gear, and I have mostly, like, yeah, it's not good. Not good gear. Hold down the iframe, or the damage reduction. Where is it? Where's the laser? Bro. What was that? I got scanned out of my iframe. Doesn't it wait for a few seconds? I mean, it doesn't matter if it waits. I still don't know where it's gonna appear. No, they're changing it so that oh, it's sped up. They're changing it so that that the laser always spawns like not. Oh, my iframe's on cooldown. No, they're changing it so that it never spawns directly on top of you. They're not adding a delay. The delay is just there because of flag. Not bad, not bad. Okay, iframe. Drop a sword on him. And Adele's mobility is actually just like really fun to play around with though. Especially if you have cooldown reset, Adele is just like really fun. Like a lot of times I just like go into town and I just like hop around using my aerial skills. It's really fun. Okay. I think time to go into burst. I gotta remember to like not spam my swords out. Like if I already have 6 swords, you want to keep swords in your inventory. Because the more swords you have here, the more damage Forge does. Because Forge does lines depending on how many swords you have in reserve. But then you also want swords out to deal damage, so... You basically want to have like as much Aether or Ether as you can get. Ow. Like ideally you have 6 swords out and you have 3 swords in reserve, like 3 of the floating swords, but yeah. Requires a little bit of micro to keep that up. I'm above you, what are you gonna do? Okay. I should honestly learn how to play Adele without the skill effects on before I try this. Because if I try and do hard lotus, I'm definitely gonna fail. Like, I don't have the mechanics to do hard lotus. Okay, that's cool too. I guess I'll just hover here or something. Ah! Wait! Oh, both my skills reset. Both my mobility skills reset. If I hadn't gotten stunned, I could have made it onto the platform. That would have been so cool. Man, stupid debris, ruining my sick plays. What? Looks like it's time for a bind. Okay, iframe. That did not iframe. And I'm dead. Oh, I should just jumped up. I don't know why I tried to iframe it. Oh, and it's glitched. So it's oh, my screen's all dark. Damn it. Oh well. How do you float for so long? Well, let me base. Oh, that was really laggy. Yeah, I can show you like the combo, how to stay in the air for as long as possible. You can stay in the air for like at least 5 seconds, and if you get a reset, you can probably stay up for like 8 seconds plus. Yeah, so basically, you want to have the quest line finished for Adele, just so you can get the float skill. It's called High Rise. But yeah, if you want to like stay up in the air for like 7 or 8 seconds, you can up jump, do this, and like that. That's pretty much like the basic combo. I hit my head on the ceiling, so I like came back down real fast. But up jump, yeah. And if you get resets, you can stay up in the air like even longer. Or you can like, you don't even have to like start off with floating. You can just like do that and do that. And if you get off like multiple resets, then yeah, it's really insane. That's why I think just Adele is like a really cool class. I love classes that have like mobility. Yeah, it's not resetting right now though. Feels bad. Anyways, let's sell all my crystals. Let's see how much I made. Hopefully I made like a decent amount of money. Ah yes, 800 mil-ish. It's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, actually, I gotta use all these like right now before they expire. Impromptu cubing session. Let's go. What can I cube? How much ID you got? It's 88% right now, but once I stack up Resonance Rush, it goes up to like 90%. What can I cube right now? I honestly feel like cubing anything right now would be like a waste. Can I cube my... yeah, just actually... Oh, tiered up. What bosses did I do? I did pretty much every single weekly boss on both my DB and my Adele. There's a CRA, CPAP, Hard Magnus, Chaos Pink Bean, Cygnus, Czak, Lotus Damien. Yeah, I did all of it. Made some pretty good bank. I think I made like 2 billion mesos today. Yeah. I can save Meister Cubes because Meister Cubes are basically red cubes, right? So don't want to waste those. Will there be discounts on cubes for DMT? I don't think so, because if there were, they would have announced it during the cash shop update yesterday, but they didn't. So I'm inclined to believe that they're not going to give us another sale, unfortunately. I don't even know why I'm trying to tier stuff up, but I feel like ooh, 9%. Yeah. It doesn't matter if stuff tiers up or not. Everything's gonna tier up during DMT anyways. Yeah. Yeah, the ID is mostly from Legion. It's from Legion, Lumilink. Yeah, that's about it. And my like Absolab gear and stuff like that. Absolab, CRA. I don't have any ID lines on my weapon or secondary. You can use more than 10 cubes in DMT? Yeah, same. I'm gonna be cubing during the first session. Hopefully it'll be a bit less laggy because hopefully less people will be on, but who knows. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. It's just about hit midnight here. Actually, I ended up streaming way more than I intended to. Yeah, anyways, yeah. That's gonna be it. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Hope you all have a great night or a great day or whenever it is. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.